Good evening and welcome back to Manchester. Here is the view of the Aquatic Centre, and look, the sun is out for the first time this week in Manchester. A rare occurrence here in the northwest of England. But the action is all going to be taking place inside that building. We are here at Manchester 2023 Allianz Para Swimming World Championships. We are on day 4 of this 7-day competition. 3.5 days gone. We are officially at the halfway point now. Some great action from the heats this morning. Some very tough swims. Really hard to make qualification for some events. Some of the big names also easing their way into finals. Already for those finals tonight. 25 more world champions will be crowned tonight. I will be taking you through the action this evening along with my co-commentator, as always, Liz Johnson.
Hey Paul.
Well Liz, you see some of the swimmers who took part in the heats this morning. 25 finals tonight and we could be in for a treat. Could be some close races. I think some records could go tonight.
Yeah, I heard you earlier in the venue telling the supporters that you thought that you would get over 6 records, so we're holding you to that. It'll be very exciting.
Well, you know, confidence, that's what we need.
No, I think you might be onto something. I think the heats this morning set up a good set of finals tonight. Supporters are in droves, lots of different flags being waved.
Yeah, a few chances for the host nation tonight, a few GB flags there. We're handing those out at the foyer when they came in, so fans young and old in the crowd tonight. Some family members as well. Talking to some of the parents for a lot of the swimmers in a number of the countries today. Alex Portal's grandfather always visits us here in the commentary position. They're not on today. A good victory last night. And there's what we're looking forward to tonight. Men's 400 freestyle S6 starts us off, along with the women's event. We move to the SM11 events, the 200 metres individual medley for men and women. SM11, always exciting. Those swimmers with no vision at all, they are totally blind. They will wear blacked out goggles. Going through, it's a range of strokes. The 100 freestyles for S8 will be fast and furious. Men's and women's 50 backstrokes for the S3 and S4 classifications. The longest events on the programme for the S1 class is the 200. We have more individual medley backstroke event. The men's and women's 100 freestyles are very fast. We have world record holder going in that 100 freestyle for men. And of course we finish with the very exciting relays. The first time we have seen the intellectually impaired relays and the visually impaired relays here at these championships. So this is where the journey begins for the finalists tonight. That's the tunnel that they will come out through for their events, and here are the finalists for first event. The 3 Gutierrez Bermudez brothers lining up for this final. They were in the final last night in the individual medley, in the final again in the 400 tonight.
Yeah, and it's really nice to have a friend in the call room. It must be even better to have your brother in the call room.
Yeah, and 2 brothers as well. All 3 of them are in the call room.
Be pretty intimidating for everybody else, wouldn't it? As we now see that countdown clock at the end. That's what they're waiting for. It's just about to hit the 30-second mark. So it's quite full in here tonight. And the Dutch Army are in. Lots of home fans. Support the locals. Few things to shout about, but this first one is going to be a good one.
The host nation have done pretty well this week, though, Liz. I mean, you've been keeping tabs on the gold medals.
I have. We had 7 new countries get a gold medal last night on the Liz Johnson table. But I think one of these, this next one might come from a country that are already on the table.
Yeah, Gary Regino from the Philippines. We were so close to the first Filipino medal at World Championships the other day with Angel May Autumn in the backstroke. The first of the Gutierrez Bermudez brothers. Raul the oldest of the three, enjoying himself coming out for the start of this one. There's Jesus Alberto, the youngest of the three Gutierrez Bermudez, just 16 years of age. What a swim he had in the IM yesterday. The middle brother, Juan Jose Gutierrez Bermudez, he was also a medalist in the individual medley yesterday. The two brothers on the podium. Taliesin Glock, well, Paralympic champion in this event from Brazil, and the world champion 3 times over is this man, Antonio Fantine from Italy. He goes in the middle lane, lane number 4. World record, long-standing world record, held by Anders Olsson of Sweden. So Gutierrez Bermudez brothers have half the field in this 400 freestyle final. There is Raul and Juan Jose. There's Jesus. Oh, God, I think though, Liz, the big two in the middle, the Paralympic champion and the world champion, Taliesin Glock in 5 and Antonio Fantine in 4. They're going to be the favourites for this one. The 3 brothers may well be contesting for the bronze.
Yeah, there's going to be a fight for that bronze medal. There could be a fight for the other colours too. We have seen it, especially Jesus Gutierrez Bermudez swam very well in that 200 metres individual medley. He finished the freestyle so strongly. But Glock goes out 32.07, 34.32 for Fantine. Fantine was the only swimmer to start in the water. He then tends to build through. Glock is quickest on the world rankings this year. Fantine not really swum this event. He did have quite a serious emergency surgery back in the early part of this year, which means the distance events kind of go on hold a bit. And he's grateful. We know he's in good shape. We saw that world record swim in the 100 metres, but the 400 takes a bit more building up to. So Glock leads away. This is how it was in Tokyo at the Paralympic Games. Glock led them out, and Fantine, everybody was waiting for Fantine to chase down, but Glock on that occasion managed to put in the performance of his life to win that gold medal.
Yeah, it was a massive performance from Taliesin Glock. You see the impairment for Taliesin Glock, just swimming there with the use of the right arm and right leg. Fantine, though, has a lower limb impairment. He has use of those good arms, doesn't get too much off the wall as he goes over there, and Glock gets the advantage as they come off each of the turns. In terms of the Gutierrez Bermudez brothers, it is Raul Gutierrez Bermudez, the older of the brothers, has gone out. He was the one that missed out on the medal podium last night, so it'd be nice if he could get ahead of his brothers this time. No favouritism, of course, but it would even things up.
Yeah, definitely. He's definitely taken this out strongly, as we just see that great underwater shot of Glock. Not that easy to swim the distance events with that same side amputation. Very similar impairment for Gary Virgino up in lane 7 for the Philippines. But there are the different styles. Glock he kind of swims on his side, uses that arm to get as much water as possible, and then Fantine, no use of his legs, but those 2 arms, he has quite a high stroke rate. And they're both going well at the front. Raul still leading the family battle at the moment. Not much to separate Juan Jose and Jesus Alberto. Just less than a second between the second 2, but Raul is currently in that bronze medal position.
Yeah, the gap not really changing too much as they went through that last 50 metres. Fantine pulling back now on Taliesin Glock as they go through the swim, but Taliesin Glock getting away very fast off the turn. There's the Gutierrez Bermudez brothers, very similar techniques as well as you might expect from the 3 brothers. Raul still has the edge over his 2 brothers, and interesting that Raul was the slowest of the 3 in the world rankings this year, but he's having a great performance here.
Yeah, he's doing very well. out there in lane 2. We've seen medalists from lane 2, we've seen winners from lane 2 this week. There won't be so much the victory today. I think Taliesin Glock of Brazil is doing very well here at the moment, but there is Raul going very well. He's just about to come in to the turn.
And Taliesin Glock just going up to the last turn now with a big lead. Fantine, well, we've seen him in the past come out with sprints on the last 50. How much has he got left, the Italian? Taliesin Glock has got this one in the bag if he can just stay ahead of the advance of Fantine. We'll see what the Italian has left on this final 50.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult for Fantine to make up that deficit. Glock deceivingly slower stroke rate, but he gets quite a lot of distance with every stroke, though Fantine is coming back down this final length. Raul still in third at the moment, but his brothers have got up a gear as well. But at the front of the race, Glock looks like he's going to hold on.
Well, Taliesin Glock into the finish now, into the last 5. It's been a great swim from Taliesin Glock. An excellent time, 4:52.42, a championship record for Taliesin Glock. Another incredible swim from him. That's an America's record as well for Taliesin. He absolutely loved that swim. Fantine, a good time for him, 4:56 in second place, and it looks like it might be Raul Gutierrez Bermudez ahead of his two brothers here, and it means that each of the brothers are going to have a medal at the major championships this week in Manchester. Raul Gutierrez Bermudez into the wall, 5:23.46, great time from him. These other two brothers coming in almost together, 5:29 for Juan Jose and 5:30 for Jesus. But there was Taliesin Glock. What a swim that was. As you said, Liz, deceptively quick as we saw Taliesin Glock go through the gears there. He went away very fast, but 4:52, his lifetime best in the world final.
I think the great thing about that is, I think in Tokyo, he surprised himself as much as he surprised everybody else with that excellent performance. And it's great to see him come here at these World Championships, better that, sort of back it up and prove that it wasn't a one-off, it wasn't a fluke. He was more known as a backstroker in the past. He's had a bit of difficulty with his 200 metres individual medley. This week he had a great 100 metres freestyle to get on the podium and do a best time. And now, this 400 freestyle is fast becoming his event.
Well, he's the Paralympic champion. He's now the world champion. I think it should be his event.
I think so too. He'll go to Santiago in November and try and make it Pan American champion as well.
Well, that was inside his America's record that he set in Tokyo to win the gold. Taliesin Glock is the world champion for Brazil in a championship record. Antonio Fantine, silver medal position, and Raul Gutierrez Bermudez wins the battle of the brothers. He takes the bronze. Women's 400 freestyle finalists on their way out. Thelma Bjornsdottir, European medalist in this event. She goes in the outside lane. Silver medalist from the Mexico World Championships in 2017, Vianney Trejo Delgadillo in 1. Evelyn Charas, 5th place in the World Championships last year. The Hungarian goes in lane number 7. Verena Schott, bang on form yesterday in the individual medley. She goes in lane number 2. I wonder if she can challenge from that outside lane. Laila Suzagan Abate, silver medalist last year in the World Championships. In 6, Yang Yuyan, well, world record holder, set that in Tokyo. Championship record holder from London. And Maisie Summers-Newton, the home favourite, gold medalist last night in the individual medley. She goes in lane number 5 with Nora Meister, fastest entry time for this final, the World Championship bronze medalist last year. Jiang Yuyan, incredibly fast world record time set in Tokyo. Nora Meister goes in lane 4 for Switzerland. Next to her, Maisie Summers-Newton, the world champion from 2022, and the Paralympic champion, Jiang Yuyan, world record holder from China.
Well, this could be exciting, a bit like we said with Taliesin Glock in the men's event. Yang Yuan swims very similarly to Glock and did a similar thing at the World Championships in 2019, had an excellent 400, and then again in Tokyo just pushed that world record on by such a significant margin. She's going well down this first 50 meters in that pink suit for China. She'll go over first. 35.12 from Nora Meister and Switzerland, with Maisie Summers-Newton in bronze medal position in this early stage.
Yeah, it is a very early stage. The field getting a little bit elongated at the front there, but Jiang Yuyan has gone out very fast indeed. Just keep an eye on the splits, because she burst onto the scene in the London World Championship. She swam it just like this, didn't she? Went off to a very, very fast start, and we all waited for her to tie up in the closing stages, but it never happened. She's gone over in 1:13.82, just outside the world record pace that she set in Tokyo, only by a couple of tenths of a second. Nora Meister going well in the middle, the Switzerland swimmer with that red cap. And close behind Nora Meister is Maisie Summers-Newton, the world champion from 2022. Well, that's Meister working really hard to try and stay on terms of the world record holder. Maisie Summers-Newton had a blistering finish to her individual medley yesterday. We know she's fit, we know she's strong, and she will have a good finish in this 400. But at the moment, the world record holder is controlling it.
Yeah, and they've got three very different styles due to their impairments, the three athletes at the front of the field at the moment. So that plays as well, and that's why Yang does go out like this, because she knows that Nora Meister has the ability to wind those arms up and sort of pull her back in, and Maisie Summers-Newton has the ability to kick those legs and move through. And as I say that, Summers-Newton is starting to pull up on Meister. She's closed that gap a little bit on the Swiss swimmer, currently in silver medal position, but Yang looking really good here as they go over at the halfway point.
Halfway stage in the women's 400 freestyle S6 classification. Jiang from China leads, Nora Meister from Switzerland, Maisie Summers-Newton just in third position. These three have stretched away from the rest of the field. Verona Schott and Laila Souzigan-Abate having a battle for fourth position. But Jiang, well, she has gone over at the halfway point in 2:34.05, so 3 seconds almost ahead of the second place swimmer. Just keep an eye on the gap as Summers-Newton just tracks Nora Meister going up onto the 250 mark.
Yeah, Summers-Newton now just behind Meister. That gap really has closed. Yang still 3.5 seconds ahead of those two, though. They're in their own battle at the moment for that silver and bronze. Yang again looking deceivingly slow. She's traveling a lot quicker, but this battle here is going to push these two swimmers ahead and hopefully close that gap from their point of view. There's really nothing in it at the moment between Meister and Summers-Newton.
Well, it was 3.72 seconds was the gap between Jiang and the rest in the field. They come to the 300 mark. Jiang goes over 3:54.70. Meister still in second. The gap is just about the same, so Jiang holding on. So if anyone is going to try and come back on the Chinese swimmer, it's going to have to be now. And Maisie Summers-Newton and Nora Meister, they're stroke for stroke pulling back, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough to catch Jiang, but they are giving chase.
They are, and from that angle it's really difficult to tell which one is in silver medal position at the moment, but still, as Maisie Summers-Newton there slightly moves ahead, she needs to be ahead as they go into the wall at the finish, because Meister does have the longer arms. But Yang's gone over for the last time. She hits her final 50. She's got a even bigger gap now than she had before. Oh, so she looks like she might be away with this one. Summers-Newton is in silver medal position, but Meister's working hard.
Well, Summers-Newton is picking up the pace now. She's going ahead of Nora Meister into the silver medal position. I don't think she's going to catch Jiang though. Jiang Yuyan is going to go home for gold. Maisie Summers-Newton giving the home crowd something to cheer about. It's going to be silver for her because it's going to be gold to Jiang Yuyan of China. She wins the world title again to add to the title she won in 2019. Summers-Newton comes into second place. That was a good battle with Nora Meister. And Meister will have to be content with the bronze. But a great swim out in front of the field. Really, the gap didn't change that much all the way through the race, but it was that start, that first 100 metres from Jiang that did the damage.
Yeah, she looked really, really strong there as we just see Evelyn Shoaz coming in for Hungary. Bjornsdottir is going through to the final 25 metres of her 400, but Yang, pretty much like the men's race, Taliesin Glock, he led like the way and looked like we might catch him, but no one caught him, and Yang was exactly like that. It was almost a carbon copy of that race.
It absolutely was. Had very similar impairments. You had someone with amputations down one side of their body. You had someone of short stature. You had someone with both legs impaired. It was a carbon copy of the men's race.
Yeah, the S6 category is a very diverse category in that sense, and it does add to the excitement. You can just see the strength that Yang has. She pushes off that wall. It's a great slow-mo shot there. Just seeing that streamline she gets into, and then this is the battle at the end. And in the end, Summers-Newton a body length ahead of Meister. But it was all about Yang Yuan here today.
An 18-year-old, 21-year-old and a 20-year-old on the medal podium in this one. Jiang Yuyan takes the gold for China in 5:14.01. Maisie Summers-Newton a silver medal for the host nation Great Britain, and Nora Meister takes the bronze. It's 200 metres individual medley for the SM11 class. These swimmers, visual impairments, they are totally blind. They will be wearing blacked out goggles. The first swimmer to come out, world record holder in 200 backstroke, was Guda Said Hassan from Italy. Jose Ramon Cantero, medalist in the World Championships last year in the relay. Young 15-year-old Avitra Tochville, fourth place in last year's World Championships. Paralympic Games bronze medalist Uchu Tomita from Japan in 6. Kilo Serban is the next one out, the European champion in this event back in Madeira in 2021. Danilo Chufarov, world record breaker earlier this week in the 100 metres butterfly. Goes in 5, but Roger Dorsman, the world record holder, twice a world champion in this event. He's also the Paralympic champion and world record holder. Dorsman set that world record last year in Berlin in the World Para Series. He goes in the centre lane in lane number 4. Full lineup. Hassan from Italy in 1, Kratochvil, Czech Republic in 2, Serban, Ukraine in 3, Dorsman, Netherlands in 4, Chufarov, Ukraine in 5, Tomita, Japan in 6, and Cantero Elvira from Spain in lane 7. Well, Dorsman has been in great form this week, 2 gold medals to his name, excellent swim in 100 breaststroke yesterday, also winning a close contest in the 50 metres freestyle. He hasn't had it all his own way though, because Danilo Chufarov swam a sensational 100 meters butterfly, I should say, take a world record. Chufarov just getting into the ropes there in lane number 5. Chufarov leads Roger Dorsman up this 50 meters fly. Tomita close behind in 3rd, but going very well down here in lane number 2 is David Krotochvil from the Czech team. He's in 2nd behind Chufarov at the turn.
Yeah, and off the turn, Dorsman does have a good turn. He now moves into 2nd. Chufarov having an excellent start to this 200 meters individual medley. We saw the speed that he had earlier in the week. He's demonstrated it in a few of his swims, and he's looking very strong as we go down this backstroke leg. The rest of the field tightening up a little bit behind him. In the line now, Dorsman has been caught by Mikhailo Serbin, and Kracheville still going well for the Czech Republic. There is Chufarov over first. Dorsman does get the touch, but by the smallest of margins, 1/100 ahead of Mikhailo Serbin. But already, just using that underwater pull-out, Roger Dorsman opens up a body length lead, and he's catching Chufarov.
There was a big lead from Chufarov there as he went through the halfway point. He still maintains that lead, but Dorsman giving chase now and trying to catch the Ukrainian. They're coming up to this final turn, and it is going to be Chufarov who will have the lead over Dorsman as they come into the red zone here. It's not going to be by much though. Chufarov touching now into the last 50.
Yeah, Chufarov here has got the advantage. Dorsman does have good skills off the wall. We know he's got the speed in a freestyle. He's found the lane rope, clutched into it a little bit there. Chufarov now bouncing over to the other side of the lane. He's going through the 25-meter mark now. Dorsman's going through the 25-meter mark, so there's not much in it. But Chufarov does look like he's done enough.
I think he has, and Chufarov is coming home now in front. He is going to claim that world title. Danilo Chufarov, let's have a look at the clock here. Very close to the world record time. It's inside the world record time. Chufarov in 2:18.16, a world record for the Ukrainian. It's 2:20 for Dorsman. He will take 2nd place, and Mikhailo Serbin means it's another medal to the Ukrainian team in this one. But Chufarov celebrates. What an excellent swim that was. 2:18.16 ahead of 2:27.9 for Roger Dorsman.
Yeah, it's an excellent swim there for Chufarov. He looked superb through that first 100. Dorsman did everything he could on that breaststroke leg. He had an excellent breaststroke leg, but it just wasn't enough. Chufarov had done the damage in that first 100, and it is Dorsman's world record that Chufarov breaks.
Well, a great butterfly. He set the world record in the butterfly earlier on this week. He had a good start in the butterfly. Dorsman was slightly behind in 4th position, but it was all very tight as they went into the backstroke. Serbin really stretched away. In fact, Chufarov, really stretched away from Dorsman. Dorsman came back on the breaststroke, but could not catch the Ukrainian. And Danilo Chufarov takes the title. Takes another world record this week. Oh, black top goggles will be checked, Liz, before this result can be made official. But that was another sensational swim from Chufarov.
Yeah, Chufarov's coming to Manchester in excellent form. And Mikhailo Serbin, he did well to win that battle. He was in a tight battle. There is Serbin. He was in a really tight battle all the way down the second half of that race with David Kracheville. And it was close at the end, and I'm sure that those two youngsters will have many a battle in the future.
So it looks like it is confirmed, I think. Danilo Chufarov is the world champion in the men's 200 metres individual medley SM11. A world record time, 2:18.16 ahead of the Netherlands' Roger Dorsman and Ukraine's Mikhailo Serbin. Well, first world record of the night, Liz.
Well, you predicted at 6,
Oh,
so that's
long way to go.
1 down.
Well, the SM11 final for the women. Making their way on to poolside. Nadia Baez, world silver medalist in the breaststroke yesterday from Argentina. She goes in 8. Chikako Ono, the world champion last year in 100 backstroke, goes in lane number 1. Matilda Estefani Alcazar Figueroa, gold medalist at the Mexico World Championships. Mexican goes in lane number 7. The Paralympic Games silver medalist Kylie Wen from China in lane number 2. Great Britain's Scarlett Humphrey, the home favourite, goes in lane number 6. 4th place in last year's World Championship, Scarlett Humphrey. Wang Jinji, 4th place in the Paralympic Games for the Chinese swimmer. She goes in lane number 3. And the 2 in the middle, Ma Jia, Paralympic gold medalist from Tokyo and from the Netherlands in lane number 4. Lisette Brunsma, world champion back in 2019. So the 2019 world champion and the Paralympic champion from 2021. They go head to head here. Ma Jia is the world record holder. Set that in Tokyo. Lisette Brunsma is the championship record holder. Set that when she won in 2019. So Brunsma will go in lane number 4. Ma Jia will go in lane number 5. Full lineup: Chikako Ono in 1, Kylie Wen in 2, Wang Jinji in 3, Lisette Brunsma in 4, Ma Jia in 5, Scarlett Humphrey in 6, Matilda Alcazar Figueroa in 7, and Nadia Bias in lane number 8, right at the top of your picture. And the 2 in those yellow marked lanes, Brunsma and Ma Jia. Ma Jia getting off to a great start here on this butterfly.
Yeah, Brunsma had the best reaction off the block, but Ma Jia going well, as is Kylie Wen down in lane number 2. At the moment, we are looking at Ma Jia Wen on the right and Brunsma on the left. Brunsma has just cleared arms with Wang Jinji. They're sharing the same lane rope down that butterfly, and it did mean that they caught arms as their butterfly arms went over. So they are stroke for stroke at the moment, Wang and Brunsma. Wang now with a slight lead, but going well. Just at the front of the field still is Ma and Kai. So Ma Jia is in lane 5, currently leading Kylie Wen in lane 2.
Yeah, these are the gold and silver medalists in the Paralympic Games. At the moment, it's China 1, 2 and 3, because Wang Jinji lying in 3rd position, but coming back now on Ma Jia. But it is going to be Kylie Wen in lane number 2 who's going to bring them in front at the halfway point. Kylie Wen, Wang Jinji and Ma Jia, they lead it through. In 4th place, it is Lisette Brunsma, but she has some ground to make up here. Ma Jia was a very strong breaststroker, had a great breaststroke yesterday, and she is pulling now ahead of her 2 country mates. Brunsma just going slightly off course here. She's gone towards the left-hand side of the lane, but it is Ma Jia who has hit the front here, but it's very, very close. A great swim so far from Kylie Wen there. And Kylie Wen and Ma Jia, they are leading with Wang in 3rd place.
Yeah, Brunsma's had an excellent breaststroke though, despite the off course that she went for a little bit. She has made up a bit of ground, still in 4th, as Ma Jia now goes over 202.20 from Kylie Wen, 204.8, and Wang 207.3, but now Brunsma 210.2, so it's all on this freestyle. Brunsma is kicking. She's got the biggest kick at the moment out of them all, but leading the way is Ma Jia. She goes into the final 15.
Ma Jia was inside world record pace here. The world record 242.14. Ma Jia, she has been in great form here in Manchester. Is she going to be inside the world record again? I think she might be, 240.10. Another world record has gone. It's silver to Kylie Wen. What a battle for bronze, and Brunsma takes it. 6 seconds behind the winner, but Brunsma 246.95 ahead of 247.12. Wang Jinji in 4th place, with Brunsma that fast finish claiming the bronze. But silver to Kylie Wen But what about that swim from Margia? She has absolutely smashed the world record by 2 seconds.
Well, she saved her best for Manchester. Kylie Wen was ahead of her on the world rankings, but it was all about Margia today. As we just see now, Nadia Baez of Argentina coming in to finish her 200 meters individual medley up there in lane 8. But there is your winner, Margia. It was excellent swim, world record. Can't ask for anything more.
Well, Margia, Kylie Wen, they were 2 stars of the Tokyo Paralympics. There's Lisette Brunsma. She'll be satisfied with that bronze medal performance. Lisette Brunsma, 246.95 for her. So that's just outside her best time this year. But Margia, well, swam away from the field in that second half. She was third at the halfway point, Margia, but once they got onto the breaststroke, there was no one that was going to be beating Margia. Here's the battle for bronze. Oof. Brunsma just timed that touch to perfection there to get ahead of Wang Yunyi to stop the Chinese clean sweep. But it was gold and silver to China. Margia really coming back to the form that we saw in Tokyo, Liz. Of course, we haven't seen much of the Chinese swimmers over the last couple of years, but they're right back with a bang now. The result is confirmed. Lisette Brunsma from Netherlands will take the bronze. Kylie Wen the silver for China. But a new world record for Margia. She takes the world title.
Well, your man has got a friend behind you.
Oh, who's that? Who's man? Oh, we're going to have to find that out, Liz. What's the name?
The
we're just behind us. Oh,
Paul's getting
I
excited.
can't believe it.
Just saw himself on the telly. Anyway, back to the action.
Right, Liz, yeah. Focus. It is men's 100 breaststroke in the SP12 classification. We just saw Roman Potapov, 20-year-old from Kazakhstan, and Roman Michka, the Ukrainian 21-year-old, lead them out in the outside lanes. Daniel Geraldo Correa, finalist at last 3 Paralympic Games. He goes in 7 with Andrei Vasanev, World Championship bronze medalist last year, in lane number 2. It's a good heat swim from Karimi Jahan Abadi from Iran. He takes his lane in lane number 6. Alexi Fedina, a record he has over the years. 4 times a world champion in 100 breaststroke. He was behind this young man, the 19-year-old Alex Villarreal Martin. Can Spain be on for another medal? There is the Paralympic and world champion, Vali Israfilov. Championship record held by Fedina. But Israfilov has had the better of the world record holder over the last couple of seasons. Israfilov goes in lane number 4. Villarreal Martin in lane number 5. Fedina in lane 3. And Karimi has got a chance for a medal for Iran in lane number 6. Afanasayev also might be a threat in lane number 2, the Kazakhstan swimmer. It was pretty easy qualification for some of these top names this morning, Liz.
Yeah, they definitely had a relaxed swim, some of them, and Fedina in lane 3 for the Ukraine got off to an excellent start. He used that underwater well. He still got that power that had seen him dominate this event for so many years. But at the moment, as they come into the red zone, into the turn at the 50-meter end, it will be Israfilov that leads the way. 31.71 from Fedina, 32.45 with Karimi, 32.82. They are your gold, silver, bronze at the moment, but the battle for bronze is heating up.
And right in the front of the field, Israfilov is just heading Fedina now, and this has been the story of the last couple of seasons. Fedina trying to come back the world record holder, but I think Israfilov has got this one sewn up. It's a great tussle for bronze, but Israfilov is flying away at the front of the field, and he will take the world title again. 107.08 for him. Fedina the silver, and what a good finish from the young Spanish swimmer. Villarreal Martin comes in for the bronze medal. the 19-year-old claiming that bronze medal, but the world champion, Paralympic champion, has retained his world title. Vali Israfilov from Azerbaijan, and Alexei Fedina, well, he had a good go up the first 50, but didn't have the power of the Azerbaijani swimmer in that second half of the race.
No, Fedina, he showed his class in that early stages, but like I said, there has been a bit of a change of the guard, and there we see Villarreal Martin, who came through very strongly at the end there. It was tight. After they came off the turn, it very quickly became very tight for that bronze medal battle. Fedina gave it everything he had down that first 50, but when Israfilov turned first and used that underwater well, it was only ever going to be one winner.
Oh, Fedina, so dominant for many years, but Israfilov now challenging. He's taken up the mantle of the great man Fedina. Vali Israfilov is the world champion again for Azerbaijan, 107.08, ahead of Alexei Fedina from Ukraine and Alex Villarreal Martin from Spain taking the bronze. Here come the women for the final of the SP12 100 breaststroke. Again, these swimmers with visual impairments. Nida Labuda, European Championship finalist, leads them out in lane number 8. Yarina Matlow, Paralympic Games bronze medalist, going in the outside lane. She might be a threat from lane number 1. Jenna Jones back in the water again. We saw her earlier in the week taking a medal in the backstroke. Zheng Jitong making her debut at the major championships. Another one of these young Chinese swimmers coming into the Chinese team. Alicia Berra, 2 bronze medals to her name, the Italian. She goes in lane number 6. Alani Ferreira, the African record holder, lane number 3 for the South African. Maria Carolina Gomez Santiago, already with 3 gold medals at these championships. Can she make it a 4th? She'll have the Paralympic champion from Tokyo, Elena Kravtsov, to contend with. She goes in lane number 4. Well, 2 Paralympic champions in this one. Elena Kravtsov took the gold medal in the SP13 classification. She's still a world and championship record holder in this SP12 class. Lane number 5, Maria Carolina Gomez Santiago, Paralympic champion in the SP12 classification. Kravtsov fastest from the heats, 1:14.56 in qualification, some 3.5 seconds ahead of Gomez Santiago, but I don't expect the gap will be that big in this race.
No, and Kravtsov got off the block well. They've both come up pretty much together. The tall figure of Gomez Santiago will have the advantage of the reach if they are together when they come into the walls. But Kravtsov, the breaststroke specialist with that high stroke rate, going well here for Germany, but it's very, very close at the front of the field.
Yeah, Kravtsov is just about going to lead them through there. There's the tapper for Gomez Santiago. She's 0.6 of a second down here. Kravtsov a good time, but Gomez Santiago, we know how tough she is, and she is going to fight every inch of the way down this last 50 here. Matlow was lying in 3rd at the turn, right down there in lane number 1, but Kravtsov showing her power. Elena Kravtsov, the world record holder, going away now from Gomez Santiago. Gomez Santiago trying to find something else in the closing stages, but Elena Kravtsov is coming home in front here, and she's going to take another title for Germany. It's going to be gold to Elena Kravtsov, a championship record for her. Gomez Santiago in the silver medal position. What a medal for bronze. It might be Ferreira or Berra, and it will be Ferreira who takes it, I think, in an African record by 4/100ths of a second from Alicia Berra.
Well, that race had it all, didn't it? And I think there's no one in this pool that will begrudge Elena Kravtsov that championship record, that gold medal. Swam Tokyo, came home, found out that she had a brain tumour, has recovered from that, is back in the water, and she's just going from strength to strength.
Well, Gomez Santiago, she gave absolutely everything. She is a multi-eventer, she's got a heavy programme, and she won't like to be beaten, but she was beaten by an absolutely stunning swim today. Elena Kravtsov, a championship record, only just outside the world record by a few tenths. She was made to work all the way for that one. Gomez Santiago right up beside Kravtsov for much of that race, but Kravtsov just in the closing stages. This is her speciality, Elena Kravtsov. She'll be delighted to win another world title in this one. Gomez Santiago in the silver medal position this time for the Brazilian. And such a great close battle for bronze. Elena Kravtsov takes the gold in a championship record of 1:13.13. Gomez Santiago in the silver medal position. Ferreira with an African record in bronze. Straight on to the men's 100 backstroke in the S13 classification. Philip Hebmuller improved his entry time by 2 seconds to qualify for this final in the heats. Asian champion from back in 2018, Kirill Pankov in lane number 1 for Uzbekistan. The second Uzbek in this final is Musafar Tursunkayev. He goes in lane number 7. Nathan Hendricks had such a good swim this morning in the heats. He goes in lane number 2. Sergei Klipper, Paralympic gold medalist from Rio in 2016, the Ukrainian in lane number 6. Alexei Verchenko, he's having a good week, won the title on day 1 of these championships in the 100 butterfly. Enrique Alhambra-Mola, bronze medalist in that 100 butterfly event earlier this week, and the fastest qualifier, the World Championships silver medalist from the Netherlands, Thomas van Rooij, the only swimmer to go under the 1 minute mark in the qualification heats. World and championship records held by Iaboki. But in this championship final, Thomas van Rooij will start as the favourite. Qualifying time 59.49. He will go in lane number 4. Some experienced names here though. Verchenko's had a good week, he goes in 3. Sergei Klipper in lane 6 is always a danger. And Alhambra Mola, young Spanish swimmer, he goes in lane number 5, the 19-year-old. Van Rooij in that centre lane. That black cap of the Netherlands will start as favourite.
Well, Van Rooij did look exceptional in the heats this morning to qualify fastest for this final there in lane number 4. But down in lane number 1, Pankov has the second fastest time behind Van Rooij this year. So he didn't have a great heat, but watch out for him down the bottom. But it is Van Rooij going exceptionally well, leading almost a perfect spearhead into the turn. 28.07, he goes over ahead of the in-form Verchenko. And then Alhambra going very well for Spain in 3rd.
Yeah, coming down now to the last 25 metres, and it is Thomas van Rooij with a big lead over the rest of the field. Verchenko trying to come back in lane number 3. Alhambra Mola looks like he is on course for another medal here. He's trying to pull back the Spanish swimmer, but they're not going to catch Thomas van Rooij. He's going to be into the wall to claim that world title in 59.60. It is the fast finishing Alhambra Mola who takes the silver medal, and bronze this time for Verchenko. But there is the champion, Thomas van Rooij, his first major title that he's won over the last couple of years. He's come on, he's picked up medals at the major championships, but the first major title for the Dutchman.
Yeah, an excellent swim there for Van Rooij. It was slower slightly than he went this morning, but he won't care about that. When you get to a point where it's all about the medal and getting on the podium, and you can just see how much it means to him. The Dutch team, they are small. They've got a very, very small team, but they do perform very, very well, and he'll be glad to have joined their cluster of medalists here in Manchester.
Yeah, got off to a very good start that first 50. He led halfway by, well, 0.8 of a second it was, I think, at the turn, just ahead of Verchenko. And into the wall, it was the fast finishing Alhambra Moore, the 19-year-old, who was the biggest threat to Van Rooij, with Verchenko coming through for the bronze. But Van Rooij held them off. He is the world champion. Thomas van Rooij takes the gold medal for the Netherlands. And Alhambra Moller takes the silver for Spain, and it's bronze to Ukraine. Alexei Verchenko getting ahead of his two compatriots to take that bronze medal. The women's 100 backstroke in the S13 classification, second final of the week from Danica Vanka. Goes for South Africa in lane number 7. Emma Martin, we saw her yesterday in the final, making her debut at a major championships, the 19-year-old. Roisin Nirian from Ireland, a medalist, silver medalist in the butterfly earlier this week. This is her big event, the Irish swimmer Carlotta Gili goes in lane number 5, the world champion in 2017 and 2019. And there is the world championship silver medalist for 2022, Katja Dedekind of Australia. She goes in to the middle lane, lane number 4. Gio Pergolini from the USA. He's the world and championship record holder. Dedekind go in lane number 4. Carlotta Gili in lane number 5. Roisin Nirian for Ireland. Might be looking for another medal. She's ranked 3rd coming into this final. Bronze medalist at the World Championships last year, the Irish swimmer. And, well, could be a head-to-head here, but Carlotta Gili has been on great form at these championships already this week.
Yeah, Gili definitely has re-found her form. The best start coming from Nireen of Ireland down in lane number 3 as those 3 swimmers go through together. Dedekind in the yellow hat of Australia currently in 2nd. Gili, as we said, found her form, and she leads into the turn, but not by very much at all. As Gili goes over 32.15, Dedekind 32.37, with Nireen just half a second behind the Australian.
Yeah, these 3 look like they are weighing clear. The medals are going to be decided here. Carlotta Gili now under real pressure now from Dedekind and from Nireen here. The Irish swimmer coming back strongly. Carlotta Gili just holding on in that blue cap of Italy. It is very close. It is Nireen with a very fast finish. Could be on for a gold for the Irish team. Gili digs deep onto the finish, and it is Nireen will take it for Ireland by 9/100ths of a second. Carlotta Gili in 2nd position, and Katja Dedekind in the bronze medal position. What a close race that was. 9/100ths of a second separated them, and Roisin Nirian from Ireland is the world champion.
Well, it went down to the wire. There was a real opportunity here for these swimmers in Pergolini's absence. Pergolini out at the moment with illness, but what a swim. It was very close. Dedekind, I'm not sure. She still doesn't know what exactly has happened. It's difficult to see these scoreboards at the best of times. It's definitely impossible if you are in the visually impaired classification groups. And Nireen got a really good start, but then at the turn, it looked like Gili and Dedekin were destined to move away, but there was some kind of surge that happened towards the end. Nireen just had something extra, went up a gear, and it was all on the finish. As we watch this finish now, Gili looked like she had it, but she glided, and Nireen got it on a full stroke. What a race.
Dedekin not too far behind either. 1.36, I think, separating all three swimmers in the end. Katja Dedekin takes the bronze for Australia. Carlotta Gili takes silver for Italy, but Roisin Nireen from Ireland takes the gold, their first gold of these championships. Yes, 8 finalists come out for the 100 freestyle final. Mikhail Golas, World Championship bronze medalist. He goes in lane number 8. Wu Nongyang, third ranked in the world rankings in 2023. In lane number 1, Alberto Amadeo, gold medalist at these championships already in the 400 free. In lane number 7, world champion in 2022, Michael Zakis, world champion in 2017, was Hugh Jaljo. Lane number 3, world bronze medalist last year, Silva de Souza from Brazil. And lane number 5, top of the world rankings this year, Mark Malyar of Israel. Fastest qualifier from the heats. From the USA, Noah Jaffe. Bronze medalist in his international debut in the 400 freestyle on day 1 of this competition. Noah Jaffe trying to claim another medal, trying to make it a gold medal this time for the US team. Mark Malyar, top of the world ranking, second into this final. Swim by Jaffe catapulted him to the top of the rankings ahead of Malyar. They'll go side by side. Mikhail Zakis, the defending champion, don't discount him in 2.
Well, the best start came from Silva de Souza in lane 3 for Brazil. He tends to go out quickly, as is up there in lane number 6, Zhu of China. Michael Golas got a good start in 8. This is how we tend to see these swims go down the first 50 meters, but watch for Jaffe and Malyar and Amadeo coming back in the second 50.
It is Silva de Souza over first. Michael Zakis going well in the early stages. Malyar well placed in the middle there. Jaffe in 4th position now. Malyar, the blue cap of Israel, coming through strongly. One line up from him is Zhu Haizhou. They're all chasing Silva de Souza. Here comes Michael Zakis. Wow, what a race this is right across the pool. You just could not call it. Silva de Souza, he is holding on. Here comes Jaffe in the closing stages. What a finish from the US swimmer. 59.15, an America's record, and he will take the title. A fantastic finish from him. It's Zhu Haizhou with the silver, and Silva de Souza, well, he gets the reward for that swim with a bronze. It was a brave swim from the Brazilian, but Noah Jaffe in the closing stages. What a finish from the American.
It was an excellent finish, and we saw there's Zhu. We saw the swimmers who use one arm going out fast, and then they've got to try and hold on as they get chased. Souza happy with that. He didn't have the best trials earlier in the year, so he wasn't quite sure, I don't think, if he's going to be at these World Championships. And it was tight, and everybody was coming back. Amadeo was doing well in those closing stages as well. It was very, very close. And I think we say in some of these races, getting on the podium is like winning a gold medal, and it obviously seems to mean that to de Souza. But what a swim for Jaffe in an excellent 400 metres freestyle. He came into this one, fastest qualifier, and he didn't panic. when everyone else went out. You can't panic, you have to swim your own race, and he timed it to perfection.
Noah Jaffe is the world champion in an America's record time of 59.15. It's silver to Zhu from China and bronze to Silva de Souza from Brazil. Oh, the women's SA final. Can we have more drama here? Lane number 1, Paula Lizette Rubalcaba Nunes from Mexico, 4th place in the World Champs in 2017. Ella Jones, a finalist in the 400 earlier this week. A silver medalist in that 400 was Nahaya Zodara Barreto of Spain. Jessica Long, the most decorated Paralympic swimmer at the IPC World Championships. She goes in lane number 6. Alice Tai, world champion in 2019. Already a gold medalist in backstroke this week. The reigning world champion is Xenia Francesca Palazzo of Italy. And winner of the bronze medal at last year's World Championships goes in the middle lane, Cecilia Geronimo Diaruscio. Champion in the 50 freestyle last year. Alice Tai holds the world record and the championship record. Tai setting those records back in 2018 and 2019 respectively. World record holder will go in lane number 3, Geronimo Diaruscio, fastest in the world this year in lane number 4, and the world champion Palazzo in 5. Jessica Long from the USA, 34 World Championship gold medals to her name. Can she add another one here? Final of the women's 100 freestyle S8.
Well, this race went direct to final, and everyone is pretty close on the rankings, so it's a bit of an unknown. You'd expect Geronimo Diaruscio to go out quickly, and then Alice Tai and Jessica Long to try and chase her down. It is the Brazilian that is leading in the early stages. Palazzo, always a danger for Italy in lane number 5, but the Brazilian will lead at the turn. 31.35 ahead of Palazzo, 32.71, with Tai in a strong position, 32.72, third at the turn.
Well, the sprinter Geronimo Diaruscio, as expected, has gone out fast. Palazzo now beginning to put up the pace now for the Italian team here with the blue cap. Just one lane up from the leader. Alice Tai going well in lane number 3, but I'm not sure they're going to catch Geronimo Diaruscio. She's coming into the closing stages now. Palazzo and Tai closing up, but it is going to go to Brazil. Geronimo Diaruscio will take the gold ahead of Palazzo and ahead of Tai. And the sprinter held on. She got out fast and held on the second 50. She's just realised that she is the world champion.
Well, it promised to be tight. It was very tight on the rankings. Alice Tai working her way back to full fitness still, so she surprises herself every time she gets in the water. Palazzo, always a strong contender, and Jessica Long has been training by herself for the past year, not even with a coach, so she wasn't sure what she could do. She just misses out this time round, but look at that shock on Geronimo Diaruscio's face. She is surprised, she's happy. Palazzo thinks she's happy, difficult to say. Alice Tai looks over the moon, as well as her times are moving in the right direction.
There is the champion, and it was expected that she would go out fastly. She is a sprint specialist, but could she hold on in that second 50? That was the question, wasn't it?
Yeah, we always say that, don't we, in this S8 category, those athletes that get the good starts tend to go out fast, but they know that the athletes with the lower limb impairments tend to come back chasing them down. So it's a question of, can you hold on, or are you going to run out of pool? But today, that question was answered in emphatic style for Geronimo Diaruscio by Geronimo Diaruscio. The time for her is the best time she's ever been, dipping under that 66. So good times all round.
Geronimo Diaruscio takes the gold for Brazil in that 100 freestyle, I say. Silver to Italy. bronze to Great Britain.
Well, we can now catch our breath with some victory ceremonies. I feel like that was fast and furious.
It certainly was.
So the Gutierrez brothers now all have a medal to take home from these World Championships. It's bronze for Raul. He was excellent in breaking that world record in the 100 metres freestyle, working his way back, fitness at a superb time to take a silver medal for Antonio Fantine. Well, the Paralympic champion is now the world champion. An excellent swim, a championship record and America's record for Taliesin Glock to take that gold medal.
The national anthem of Brazil. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Oh, what a good swim that was, Liz, from Taliesin Glock.
It was an excellent swim, but Antonio Fantine put in a superb time as well. And so did Raul Gutierrez Bermudez. When your brothers are in the race, they've already got a medal. Bit of pressure. But he took it all in his stride. He led that little
400 meters
cohort.
Freestyle.
The older brother just showed the younger brother who was boss today. Victory ceremony for the women's 400 freestyle.
Winner
The S6 class.
medal, representing Switzerland, Nora
Meister taking the bronze medal. Swimmer from Switzerland. Again, another medal here. Nora Meister, bronze medal. What a great battle she had with Maisie Summers-Newton all the way through that 400. And Meister taking well-deserved bronze.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Great Britain, Maisie Summers-Newton.
Maisie Summers-Newton, silver medal for the Great Britain swimmer. Very good tussle she had with Nora Meister. Maisie Summers-Newton came out on top of that battle for silver and bronze. She takes the silver in this 400 freestyle S6.
And Manchester 2023 World Champion, representing People's Republic of China, Zhang Yuyan.
Jiang Yuyang is the champion again. She burst onto the scene in 2019, taking gold at those World Championships in London. She's back on top again. Dominant performance, taking gold in this 400 freestyle
The national anthem
for China.
of People's Republic of China. Manchester, give it up for your world championship.
Another world title for Jiang Yuyang in this 400 freestyle in the S6 classification. Chinese team, great performances here in Manchester. Really come to this championship with a strong squad list, haven't they?
Yep, they're definitely building towards Paris. We've seen some people returning, some great debuts, and some people just rediscovering that form from 2 years ago.
Winner of the bronze medal, representing Ukraine, Mikhailo Serbin.
Well, it's great to see Mikhailo Serbin back on a major championship podium. He always smiles as well, doesn't he? Always smiling at the end of his race. It was a tight battle between him and David Kratochvil for that medal. This time, Serbin comes out on top.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Netherlands, Roger Dorsman.
Another medal for Roger Dorsman, silver tonight. The Dutch having a good night on day 4 in Manchester.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion, representing Ukraine, Danilo Chufarov.
Wow, what a week this man is having. Another gold medal and another world record for Chufarov.
The national anthem of Ukraine. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Michaelo Serbin takes his first medal of the week here in Manchester. A trip back to the podium. What's turning out to be a very successful week for Dorsman and Shufarov.
Yeah, superb swim there from Shufarov. Another world record to his name. Add to the one that he won in 100 butterfly.
And now, the victory ceremony for the women's
Another world record breaker is about to take to the medal podium. The women's 200 metres individual medley, SM11. As mentioned, swimmers always smiling, always happy. And the winner of the bronze medal, Zed Bronsma, delighted to win that close contest for bronze. There's only 17 100ths in it in the end. Zed Bronsma coming from 4th position through into 3rd. Very fast freestyle. The last 50 was decisive for her. She claims the bronze medal
representing People's
at the
Republic
World Championships. And it was China 1 and 2. Kylie Wen, the silver medalist. She did lead at halfway. Very strong backstroker, Kylie Wen. Took her into the lead at the halfway point. But in the second half of the race, she was overtaken by her teammate. That was clear in second place to take the silver.
Manchester 2023 World Champion. Representing People's Republic of China, Ma Jia.
The champion is Ma Jia from China. Another gold medal to Ma Jia. She won the 50 metres freestyle. She was just beaten by Carolina Pellandrito in the 100 breaststroke, but 200 metres individual medley, sensational swim, a world record time for Ma Jia, smashing the old mark by 2 seconds, incredible.
Republic of China. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
A medalist for the SM11 200 metres individual medley. They know each other well, the Chinese swimmers. And congratulated by Lizette Brownsma. She is happy as always. Delighted to be on the podium, but that was a sensational swim by Ma Jia.
It was an incredible swim by Ma Jia, but Bronsma, she got that bronze medal with the very final stroke. So it was good performances all round, really.
That's the end of that batch of medal presentations. We'll be back to the action. Very short time. 50 metre events are next up. So the medal podium just been cleared before the swimmers can make their entrance onto the start. Of course, all the races finish at the bottom end where that tunnel was. So the 50 metre events will start at the presentation end. So a little bit of moving around to do.
How many world records do we think will be broken tonight?
So a couple of world records already.
Chips on 4 or more, looking pretty good right now. We've already had 2. Still a long, long way to go.
I wonder if we can get any more of this. What was my prediction? 6. Ooh.
6, I think, wasn't it?
Just Elena Kravtsov just missed out on that one as well.
Can I just say, were you talking about world records? Or were you talking about championship records? If you were, we're well on the way.
Well, No, I'm confident. I think we might get some more world records tonight.
I think we might too, but I was just trying to help you out.
Well,
get there quicker.
I've made my bed. I'll lie in it. Here are the finalists for the 50 metres backstroke in the S3 classification. They're led out by Zarate Rodriguez of Mexico, who goes in lane number 8. There's Ahmed Kelly. What a swim he had to win the individual medley a couple of days ago. Ahmed Kelly in lane number 1. Daniel Ferrer Robles, 4th in the individual medley, but had a very good backstroke leg in that swim. Talking about good swims, what a fast swim in the heat for Umut Unlu of Turkey. He goes in lane 2. European champion back in 2018 was Vincenzo Boni. He may challenge for this one. It's very close in terms of the times from qualification. Seri Palamarchuk, European bronze medalist, last time out, tied with Boni in the qualification. Diego Lopez Diaz, well, world champion the last 3 times out. Can he make it 4 in a row? This might be the man to stop him. Denis Ostapchenko, Paralympic Games silver medalist from Tokyo. It's going to be a close contest. It was very close in terms of qualification. Ostapchenko was the man who qualified a couple of seconds ahead of the rest of the field, but well, Lopez Diaz, the championship record holder, we know he's capable of swimming that sort of time, 43. Ostapchenko was 46 in qualification. 2 Ukrainians in 3 and 4. 3-time world champion in lane number 5. And Vincenzo Boni from Italy. We're having a great week here at these championships. He goes in 6. And this is the S3 classification. So S1 to S10 for swimmers with a physical impairment. S1 being the most severe. So these swimmers are down towards the most severe end of the Paralympic swimming programme in terms of impairment.
Yeah, in the heat this morning, Ostapchenko did look very good. He and Lopez Diaz both on the fastest times they've been this year. But going well up there in 7 is Ferrer Robles of Spain. He got a good start, but now if we focus on that centre lane, we can see Ostapchenko as he hits the 25 metre mark. He does also hit the front of the field, and he looks like he is accelerating away from everybody at the moment.
Yeah, it looks like Ostapchenko has got this one as he comes into the last 15 now. It's a real tussle for the silver and bronze here, but Ostapchenko is going to claim this one for Ukraine. It is going to be Ostapchenko will take the gold. Who's going to take the silver? Very tight. It is Ferrer Robles, and Boni will take the bronze medal. They came in absolutely together there in lane 7 and lane 6, but no doubt about who took the title, and that was Ostapchenko. Boni will be pleased to get onto the medal podium again in 3rd position. But a great swim from Daniel Ferrer Robles, who said he was good in the individual medley. He was excellent in this backstroke.
His backstroke did look excellent. Ostapchenko can't wait to get out the water. Boni might drown him then. The hug mid-lane. But it was Ostapchenko, when he hit the front, he just looked like he was carrying more speed, and that is the fastest time in the world this year, and he's produced it at the right time. He was a clear winner, but look at this for a finish. Ferrer Robles getting the touch. It was a bit of a blanket with 5 meters to go behind Ostapchenko. He was clear for victory, but what a race.
Really close between 6 swimmers at the front, but Denis Ostapchenko takes the title for Ukraine. It's silver to Ferrer Robles of Spain and bronze to Boni of Italy. Women about to come out. It's very busy backstage there at the 50-metre call end. And Veronika Gurenko from Israel, World Championship medalist last year. She goes in lane number 8. There's Ali van Vick Smart, bronze medalist in the World Champs in 2019. Our teammate Nikita Enns, medalist last year in the 200 freestyle. Sonja Sigurdardottir, the experienced Iceland swimmer, her 7th World Championships here. The Icelander, Susanna Scharndorf, see her in another final, the Brazilian. 3 Brazilians represented in this final tonight. Second of the Brazilians goes in lane number 3. Mayara Regina, Raira Barreto. Third Brazilian world champion from 2019, Edenia Garcia. Goes in lane number 5. In lane number 4. Home swimmer from Great Britain. Silver medalist at the World Championships and at the Paralympic Games, Ellie Chalice. Already a gold medalist at these championships in the 50 metres breaststroke. Can she add another gold medal? Long-standing world and championship records from 2016 and 2015.
This is the women's 50 metres backstroke S3 final.
So 3 Brazilians surround Ellie Chalice in lane number 4. Chalice, the fastest qualifier into this final.
Well, there was a good start in lane 6 for Scharndorf, but it's Ellie Chalice with a high stroke rate that once she hits the front, it's difficult to see anyone catching her. Edenia Garcia, 1 lane up from Chalice in 5. She's got that high stroke rate. She'll look to come through in the latter stages, but Great Britain's Chalice has already hit the front. She's the fastest qualifier in that centre lane. She had an excellent heat this morning, and she's going well here tonight.
Well, she is stretching away from the others. The 3 Brazilians look like they are going to fight it out for the silver and bronze medal position, but Ellie Chalice continuing to stroke really fast here at the front of the field. It's a blanket finish for 2nd and 3rd, but no doubt who is going to take this one. Ellie Chalice into the last 5 now. She has already taken a title here in Manchester. She's going to add another one. It's gold to Ellie Chalice. 54.90 for the Great Britain swimmer. An excellent performance from her. It is silver and bronze to Brazil. Edenia Garcia and Susanna Scharndorf in the silver and bronze positions, but no doubt about who the world champion is. That is Ellie Chalice of Great Britain. A dominant swim.
It was a dominant swim. It was a fast swim from Chalice. She had a good heat swim. She's gone almost 3 seconds quicker in the final tonight. She came in as the favourite. She's delivered. She's having an excellent week here in Manchester.
Well, Ellie Chalice, 54.90. Excellent swim from her. And it's going to be a lifetime best for Ellie Chalice. And what a place to do it in the World Championship final. There's a tussle for silver and bronze. Edenia Garcia just getting ahead of her teammate Susanna Scharndorf, but they were some way behind the champion. Ellie Chalice takes gold for Great Britain. I'm still waiting for confirmation of this one, Liz. Not ranked on the board. Hopefully that's not bad news for someone.
Well, there are the officials. These delays just add to the drama in the venue.
Of course, the international officials as well. We have some national officials at this event, some international as well for these World Championships. Do a great job, the technical officials, for us in swimming competitions around the world.
Yeah, without the officials, it wouldn't be possible.
Absolutely. Everyone part of results for the women's 50 metres backstroke means Ellie Chalice tops the table, 54.90 in gold. It's Garcia in silver and Scharndorf with bronze. So we go on to the S4 men's 50 metres backstroke final. Klashwiki from Argentina goes in line number 8. First World Championship final in this event. Zus Hernandez, a medalist at the World Championships last year in the S3 class. He's now swimming in S4. Dmitry Vinohradets of Ukraine won his 27th World Championship medal a couple of days ago in the relay. Andreas Ernhofer was delighted with his heat swim. He was a finalist in the individual medley. Can he go faster in the final tonight, the Austrian? Mats Topkin, European medalist, never been on the medal podium at world level. This is a good chance for the Estonian. The World Championship bronze medalist from last year, Camacho Ramirez of Mexico in 3. The world champion, Arnold Petracek of the Czech Republic, goes in lane number 5. And the World Championship gold medalist from 2019 is Cameron Leslie of New Zealand. Took a silver medal last year. Cameron Leslie behind Arnold Petracek, with Camacho Ramirez in the bronze medal position. Topkin just missing out on the medals in 4th. His top 4 finishers in last year's World Championships. Back again in these middle lanes. Leslie was the fastest in the qualification heats, only just ahead of Petracek. So there's Cameron Leslie trying to sort out that starting aid that he uses. Of course, any of these the adaptations that the swimmers have at the start of races have to be agreed by the technical officials. You see a range of them there. There's the big cord that is used by Arnold Petracek. We'll see the little ring there that is used by Mats Topkin. Of course, these starting devices, some part of the swimmer has to be touching the wall. And they will be released by their coaches at the start of this race. The S4 50 metres backstroke.
Yeah, Mats Topkin of Estonia in lane 6, getting the best of the starts, using the one leg that he has to his advantage to come up in the lead. Arnold Petracek going well in 5, but Cameron Leslie with that strong stroke rate, almost matched by Camacho Ramirez as they go through. It is still Topkin leading by the smallest of margins as they go into the last 15.
Well, they're all coming back now on Topkin. Petracek, right, trying to hold on. Leslie coming through very strongly. It might be Cameron Leslie and Camacho Ramirez for the top 2 spots. It's going to be Cameron Leslie will take the world title. 42.67. Camacho Ramirez in silver medal position, and it's bronze this time for Petracek with Topkin in 4th position. But a great finish there for Cameron Leslie. He came through as we thought that he might and just overtook Petracek in the closing stage. Check. A little bit unhappy about his bronze medal position there. He gave absolutely everything to try and retain his world title, but the fast finish from Cameron Leslie took him ahead.
Yeah, it's all for Petracek. It's all about that start, and typically he would look to be up with Mats Topkin, who had the best start. And once that happened, he didn't have the advantage that he would typically have going through the 25-metre mark. And so Cam Leslie, who's always going to charge to come back, just came through strongly at the end. The experienced New Zealander taking another title.
Cameron Leslie takes the 50 metres backstroke in the S4 classification ahead of Camacho Ramirez and Arnold Petracek. Women's 50 metres backstroke making their way on to the start now. led out by Marina Verbova, Paralympic Games bronze medalist back in 2016. Mia Vera de Cruz, 4th place in last year's World Championships. Gina Butcher comes out in lane number 6. 2 medals already to her name this week. She's a swimmer in great form. She goes in lane number 6. Her teammate Tanya Schultz goes in lane number 3. 2 golds to Tanya Schultz at these championships. It was a gold yesterday in the individual medley for Kat Swanepoel of South Africa. She goes in lane number 5. And the world champion in this event, the women's 50 metres backstroke, is Alexandra Stamatopoulou of Greece. Big chance for a Greek medal here. She will start as favourite. Paralympic champion Lu Yu holds the world record, 44.68. Stamatopoulou took that world title last year ahead of Tanya Schultz and Kat Swanepoel. Those 3 medalists from the World Championships last year are in this final here in Manchester.
Well, Schultz has just been getting better and better with every swim that she does. Stamatopoulou is the specialist. In a pink suit today, normally in a green suit. Swanepoel, a couple of medals already this week. So there's opportunity here across the pool.
Yeah, this is the one that Stamatopoulou will have been waiting for. Verbova getting held in place. There's the starting aid for Gina Butcher. She's been in great form. Germany have had a good few days at these championships. Stamatopoulou in lane number 4 though. We'll be hoping for a good start, but the better start is from Swanepoel.
Yep, Swanepoel, we saw her do that in the 150 metre individual medley. She got off well and it set her up for that gold medal. Stamatopoulou has got a great backstroke. She's going to charge through and try to come back, but at the moment it is Swanepoel that looks like she is going very well. Body length ahead of the rest of the field. It's very tight behind her though.
It certainly is, but Swanepoel looks like she might have this one. It's very close indeed for the silver medal position. Maybe coming through is Tanya Schultz, but she's not going to catch Kat Swanepoel, and it's going to be another medal, another gold medal to the South African. 47.98 for her. It's gold again to Kat Swanepoel. Tanya Schultz was very good in the closing stages to come through for silver. And it will be silver and bronze to Germany. Another good swim from Gina Butcher. And she smiles as she looks at the scoreboard. But Kat Swanepoel, a great swim again. Another African record for the South African.
Yeah, it was the start. It was all about that start for Swanepoel. She got off just better than everybody else. She came up ahead of everyone else. Schultz was closing in those final stages. What a finish though for Butcher. She wasn't in a medal position with 15 metres to go. And like she had a disaster at World Championships last year. She got COVID and couldn't swim in any of the races. So she spent the whole time in for trial in a hotel room. But she's making up for that this year here. But that start there, you can see it from Swanepoel. She was ahead. South African has just had an incredible week here in Manchester.
There's the finish. Gina Butcher fast finishing, getting ahead of Stamatopoulou, the world champion from last year. There's the new world champion. It's Kat Swanepoel from South Africa. Swanepoel takes gold in an African record ahead of the 2 Germans, Schultz and Butcher.
The medals and gifts will be presented by British Swimming Board member Fergus Feeney.
Some more medal presentations. First one we will see is
Winner
100
of
breaststroke
the
for
bronze
men
medal,
in the SB12
representing
classification.
Spain, Alex Ferreiro Martin.
Ferrero Martin taking that bronze medal. Well, we've seen some experienced campaigners in this SB12 race. Here is one of the youngsters making his debut at the major championships. The Spanish swimmer came through very strongly. He was 5th at the halfway point. The 19-year-old surged through, took the bronze medal.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Ukraine, Alexei Fedina.
Alexei Fedina has dominated this event for many, many years. He's beaten for the first time in almost a decade by Isfralov at the Paralympic Games back in Tokyo. Alexei Fedina still on the medal podium, still very competitive in this SB12 100 breaststroke, but silver medal this time for the great champion.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 world champion, representing Azerbaijan, Vali Israfilov.
World champion again, Vali Israfilov. Excellent swim from the 20-year-old, following up his victory that he had in the World Championships last year, following up his victory that he had in the Paralympic Games in 2021. He certainly is the man to beat in this SB12 100 breaststroke. Excellent performance from Israfilov from Azerbaijan.
The national anthem of Azerbaijan. Manchester, give it up for your World
Israfilov
Championship medalists.
Takes the gold medal there. 20-year-old from Azerbaijan next to the 19-year-old from Spain, Alex Villarreal Martin. The great champion, the 35-year-old Alexei Fedina. Still on the medal podium, but the youngsters coming through strongly, Liz.
Yeah, he's been such a dominant breaststroker for over a decade, really, in whatever classification group he's swum in.
Winner of the bronze medal, representing South Africa, Alani Ferreira.
Well, what a result this was for Ferreira. An African record. Getting on that bronze medal rostrum by 4/100ths of a second. An excellent swim for Alani Ferreira.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Brazil, Maria Carolina Gomes Santiago.
Well, continuing an excellent week for the Brazilian. It is a silver this time for Maria Gomes Santiago. 4 swims, 4 medals for the Brazilian.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion, representing Germany, Elena Kravtsov.
Championship record, takes the gold medal for Kravtsov. Just 0.6 off her own world record.
The national anthem of Germany. Manchester, give it up for your world
Emotions
championship
running high
medalists.
on the podium for Elena Kravtsov. What an excellent swim that was to get in ahead of Carolina Gomes Santiago. And great result for the South African as well, Alani Ferreira. Good night for South
And
Africa,
now,
great night
the
for
victory
Germany so
ceremony
far.
For the men's 100 meters backstroke.
Brazil picking up a few
S13.
medals as well. As we come on to 100 backstroke for men.
Winner of the bronze medal, representing Ukraine, Alexei Virchenko.
Virchenko on the medal podium again. He's had a good week, Alexei Virchenko. Taking that gold in the butterfly on day one of competition. Bronze in the 100 freestyle, bronze again, this time in the 100 backstroke. So
Winner
Alexei
of the
Virchenko
silver medal,
from Ukraine.
representing Spain, Enrique Jose Alhambra Moya.
It was such a fast finish there from Enrique Alhambra Mola. Again, Spanish swimmer was into the final, qualifying second fastest. The 19-year-old was well, a little bit off the pace at the halfway point, down in third position. Close contest for third, came storming through in the closing to take that
and
silver.
Manchester 2023 World Champion, representing Netherlands, Thomas van Rooij.
Thomas van Rooij, delighted to be at the top of the podium. 59.60, he was the only man in the field that went under the 1 minute mark. He was the favourite after the heats, and he lived up to that favourite tag in the final. Great swim from the front. Major title for Thomas van Rooij of the Netherlands.
The national anthem of Netherlands.
No, don't worry, I can. So you get ahead now, and pass from there. You do the
Manchester, give it up for your world
Thomas van Rooij celebrates.
medalists.
Having met him a few times, I think he'll be celebrating for a long time. Thomas van Rooij is quite a character.
He looked absolutely delighted, didn't he?
Yeah.
As you would.
Great swim from Netherlands swimmer on the top of that podium.
And now, the victory
Absolutely
ceremony for
loving
the
it.
women's 100
Netherlands
metre
team.
backstroke.
Big support here in the
S13.
crowd for the Netherlands tonight. As we go on to the next medal presentation, this will be a big celebration as well, I feel. First time that we've seen
Winner
the Irish
of
on top of the
bronze
medal podium.
Representing Australia, Katja Dedekins.
Katja Dedikin in third place this time, the Australian. But it was so close between the top three. 0.3 of a second separating those top three swimmers. Katja Dedikin coming out with the bronze, another medal for her at these championships.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Italy, Carlotta Gili.
Carlotta Gili from Italy. She's certainly returned to form here at these championships. It's a good time for Gili, 106.71. Silver medal this time for the Italian, to add to the 2 golds she's already won earlier in the week.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 world champion, representing Ireland, Roisin ní Rian.
Roisin ní Rian from Ireland, winning that gold medal by just 9/100ths of a second. What an incredible swim from the young Irish swimmer. 18 years of age, Roisin ní Rian. Really burst onto the scene a couple of years back. She took European medal, world medal last year, and now she's world champion.
The national anthem of Ireland. Manchester, give it up for your world championship.
Wow, what a
medalists.
great swim. What a great contest that was. 0.3 of a second just separating the top three. And Roisin ní Rian comes out on top. Great swim from the 18-year-old.
It was a great swim. There were great times as well for all three swimmers in that one.
And now,
Roisin.
the victory ceremony for the men.
I'm sure the Irish will be celebrating tonight.
S8.
Often get an Irish gold medalist at the World Championships. So we move on to the next event, which is one of the events that was, the presentation was delayed from last night. There was a protest about the result.
Winner of the bronze
It is,
medal,
as we reported it last night.
representing United States of America, Noah Jaffe.
Noah Jaffe takes the bronze medal. The American coming through very strongly again. He's well down the field at the halfway point, but came through strongly to be in the bronze medal position. Just 2/100ths ahead of fourth place, but it all counts. Bronze to Noah Jaffe. He's had
Winner
a good
of
night.
the silver medal,
Yeah, we'll see him
representing
again
People's
soon.
Republic of China, Wu Hongliang.
Ronglian, 103.23 to take that silver medal position. He led them out, he went out fast. could not quite hold on to the lead as they came down that closing stages in that 100 metres butterfly, but it's a medal for Wu Gongyan. Silver this time for the Chinese team.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion. Representing Italy, Alberto Amadeo.
There's a champion, the Italian Alberto Amadeo. Another gold medal for him to add to the one that he won in the 400 freestyle. He was again down the field, as we come to expect in these S8 classes. Swimmers with single arms with the good legs stretching away in the front. The leg impairment is coming through in the end, and Alberto Amadeo was one of those, surged through in the closing stages to take gold.
Manchester, give it up for your
Alberto Amadeo celebrates, the Italians celebrate. Quite a few people dancing, even the non-Italians dancing. One of them being Liz Johnson.
It was. I think everyone loves this anthem, and I think there's a lot of Italian flags waving. And what I love the most is any time that an Italian is close to getting a medal or just racing, is the media in front of us commentate and shake the Italian flag at the same time. That's a level of multitasking that I haven't reached yet.
For our next event, this is the men's 200 metres freestyle.
It's the end of the medal presentations for the time being. We go on to the next final, which is the 200 freestyle for men in the S1 classification. Here's Dimitris Karapiris, Greek swimmer who's taken medals on this event in the past. Francesco Battella for Italy, another Italian in this one. He goes in lane number 6. Iyad Chalabi from Israel, double Paralympic champion Iyad Chalabi. See him in lane number 3. Anton Cole from Ukraine, silver medalist in the 100 metres backstroke behind this man, Kamil Otovsky, who goes in lane number 4. This is the S1 classification. As we have said before, S1 to S10 for those with a physical impairment, with S1 being the most impaired. So these are the swimmers with the most impairments in the Paralympic swimming programme. Kamil Otovsky, the fastest entry time. Anton Cole in second place. There's Battella. He'll be hoping to get on the medal podium again. It was Otovsky, Cole and Battella. They were the medalists in the 100 backstroke earlier this week. Karapiris from Greece has been a world medalist before, taking the silver last year. As I said, Chalabi, the double Paralympic champion in the shorter distances. 200 freestyle is 200 is the longest distance that these swimmers will go in this championships this week.
Yeah, and again, the way the para swimming program is designed is that's the sort of endurance energy system for them, for these athletes. And we did see Anton Cole coming back very strongly in the 100. So we'll see how he gets on. There he is in your shot in this longer distance event.
Times that these swimmers are looking for, it's going to be somewhere, well, the entry times range from 4.5 minutes over to just over 6 minutes. So that's the kind of, as you said, there's distance events that you're going. So maybe, you know, on the S10 classifications, you'll be seeing swimmers go around about 4 minutes on the 400 freestyle. For these S1s, the winner in this 200 freestyle will be taking more time than that to win the gold medal.
Yeah, that's so it's all contextualized and relative. So this, like you said, this is the distance event, and you see the distance specialists come through. Cole has started well, but also going very well in 3 is Shalabi, the Israeli swimmer, the experienced Israeli swimmer, just off the podium in the 100 backstroke last night. He was coming back strongly. Him and Cole pretty tight here as we go into the first of 3 turns, but it will be Cole that leads the way. 1:12.42 from 1:14.23 for Shalabi, and it's Patella at the moment in 3rd for Italy, 1:15.71.
It's a good lead there in the early stages for Anton Cole. He's gone out in 1:12.42, first quarter of this race. He'll be coming down to the halfway point, so still a long way to go. Shalabi going well. Patella, yeah, clear in 3rd with that double arm. Backstroke there on the right-hand side, but Anton Cole with his alternating backstroke here. He's getting into a good rhythm here, Liz.
Yep, Cole looking very good at the front. Otowski in 4 for Poland, an excellent swim last night in that 100. We don't know how much that has taken out of him here tonight. Obviously, it's quite a condensed program at these World Championships. The S1's got their program underway yesterday. The Paralympic program runs over 10 days, but at these World Championships, the events, there's more events, there's less days, so it's busy for a lot of these athletes. 2:28.54, Cole went around the wall very well then. Indeed, he was swift around the rotation. There we see, very tight at the turn. Patella now just ahead. He got the touch by 3/100ths of a second at the halfway point. Similar strokes for Patella and Shalabi, that double arm backstroke that's quite effective in this classification group. Does mean that you get the power and your arms can go over one at a time, but Cole doesn't use that stroke. He doesn't have the same range of movement in his shoulders as the other athletes that use that double arm technique, but you can just see here his arms go in around about his ears, but then he just pushes the water through. He's got the high stroke. He uses his body to swing those shoulders through. It's a very unique technique that he's developed over the years, very successful technique for him. Whereas here you see Shalabi, a great underwater shot there. Doesn't get hold of so much water. He propels the water, he pushes the water with the surface area of his arms rather than his hands, which is what you would see in the higher classification groups. We'll just turn our attention to the final turn for Cole. He's away onto the final 50. 3:43.39 for the Ukrainian at the front of the field. Nobody is going to catch him now. Still very tight between Patella and Shalabi. Patella in 3rd. He's opened up a small gap there, but Shalabi did get around the wall slightly better to have pulled level again. But Patella is at the moment swimming with the most speed.
Yeah, Patella swimming well. Shalabi now in 3rd position. Although difficult to tell, very close contest. But the reason that Cole has gone out to that big lead here, because he is on his way to, well, could be a world record swim here, Anton Cole, if we can continue the pace he's shown in the second half of this one. He went over at the halfway point behind world record pace. He's come through on that third 50, very fast third 50, and if he can maintain that, we could be on for a world record swim. It's a long-standing world record. It's stood since 2012. Let's have a look for Anton Cole now. Coming into the finish here, Anton Cole is going to be very close indeed to that record time, and it is a world record for Anton Cole, 4:57.31. He has stormed into the front ahead of everyone else. He sees the clock. I don't think he can believe it. What a contest for second now. It's going to be Batella, I think, just ahead of Shalabi. Batella into the wall in the silver medal position. Shalabi will get the bronze. But Anton Cole, the second half of that 200 was immense for the Ukrainian.
But he just looked in such control, as we see now Otovsky coming in to complete his 200 meters. Shalabi is happy, he's waving, blowing kisses to the crowd. Cole absolutely delighted with that swim, as he should be. I'd already started sort of waving my arms in the air because I thought he was going to get it, and then it was the tightest of margins at the end there, but he did come in under that world record.
Well, that is an incredible improvement on the times for Anton Cole. Superb swim, a long-standing world record. Wow, it's been written off the record books by quite a small margin over a 200, but it's gone. Karapidis, final swimmer to finish. 6 minutes 20 for the Greek swimmer, but at the front of the field, Anton Cole, well, he led at the halfway point. He had a good lead in the early stages. Got away well off the wall, Liz. That centre lane. We expected maybe Otovsky to challenge. He won the 100 metres backstroke yesterday. Looked very relaxed, very balanced, did Otovsky, but he didn't really show that form today. And Anton Cole just went about his business. And what a fantastic world record for Anton Cole. Shalabi takes the bronze for Israel. The silver goes to Italy. It's Batella, but a world record swim and gold for Anton Cole of Ukraine.
Wow, what a race.
Oh,
you're up to 3, Paul. You're up to 3.
Oh, it's
you're
good.
halfway to your prediction.
Well done, Anton Cole. That's a long record. When that record was set, we didn't really think that it would be challenged for a long time, but Anton Cole. Christopher Tronco leads the men's 200 freestyle S2. He goes in lane number 8, the breaststroke silver medalist from earlier this week. Medalist at the Lima 2018 Parapan Games, Santillan. Jesus Rey Lopez Cervantes from Mexico, World Championship finalist last year. He goes in lane 7. Bruno Beca da Silva from Brazil, finalist at the World Paralympic Games for Brazil. He goes in lane number 2. European champion Roman Bondarenko takes a start in lane number 6. Jacek Czech, bronze medalist in the 100 backstroke yesterday. He's in lane 3. Alberto Arbarza from Chile, the World Championship silver medalist from last year and silver medalist in the 100 backstroke yesterday. And there is Gabriel dos Santos Araujo, won his first gold medal of the week yesterday in the 100 metres backstroke. He is the championship record holder. He set that last year, 3:59.06. Dos Santos Araujo will go in lane number 4. 2 Mexicans, 2 Brazilians. One from Chile, one from Ukraine. One from Poland and one from Peru. Dos Santos Araujo will be the favourite for this one. Took that world title convincing fashion last year in Madeira, 3:59.06. We've seen him show some good form in the the shorter distance events, Liz, earlier this year.
Yeah, he's really come along, I think. But this 200 metres freestyle, there is the favourite. He comes in with that tag.
Santos Araujo, top of the world rankings this year. Jacek Czech, second ranked swimmer coming into this final on performances this year, but most of the swimmers starting from the water, most of the swimmers will be swimming on their back with the exception of the two Brazilians.
Yeah, Dos Santos Araujo there. This is the freestyle. We saw him in the backstroke yesterday, so now in that freestyle he can use that dive off the block and he will lead through the 25-metre mark, but going well in 3. It is Czech of Poland, and also Bondarenko is going well in lane number 6 for Ukraine. Similar strokes from Czech and Bondarenko. They are on their backs doing that double arm backstroke stroke. Dos Santos Araujo does lead. We have to see what he does here at the turn. Sometimes on the freestyle events he does then spin onto his back, but he's staying on his front here down this first 100 metres. Bondarenko is in second after 50 metres. Czech in third. Alberto Diaz of Chile, though, always comes back strongly. At the moment, he's in a battle with Bruno Becker de Silva.
Yeah, good start there for Dos Santos Araujo. Of course, we're just going down to the halfway point at this bottom end, so long way to go in this 200 freestyle. Santos Araujo, it'd be great to see him dip under the 4-minute mark like he did last year at the World Championships. That was that championship record that was set in Funchal last year. The Brazilian going well in the early stages here, and Bondarenko and Jacek Czech pretty close to each other as they come to that halfway point. Santos Araujo still on his front so far, Liz, and he's gone into the second half of this one with a convincing lead here. Jacek Czech in second, and the gap is around about 9 seconds. Bondarenko just about a second behind Santos Araujo. There's the Brazilian now coming into this second half of this race and on his back now, Liz.
Yeah, but of course it is a freestyle event, so that is allowed. And you can see that fly kick motion that he drives from the hips, that core. The key is not to rush it. Needs to move through the water strongly. He's moving away from the field. Jacek Czech has made his move. He's having a great middle 100 here. The Polish swimmer in lane 3 there. You can just about see him in that shot there. Czech is clear of the field. Now Abarta is coming level with Bondarenko as well. So it's all happening behind our race leader, but it's very difficult to see anyone beating Dos Santos Araujo down this last 50.
Going over on the final turn for Jacek Czech. Our Barca's just come past Bondarenko, and he will be hoping for a good turn to keep him ahead of the Ukrainian. 2 decent turns. Our Barca had the better turn though, and that's increased his advantage there in the bronze medal position. It's a good tussle further down the field as well. Santillan and Becker de Silva side by side, and also the two Mexicans, Lopez Cervante and Tronco, they're side by side. There is a tussle for bronze because the leading two are away and clear. Our Barca are now in third place, clear in third place, but the leader surely going to be world champion again. It's going to be Gabriel Dos Santos Araujo into the finish now. Just going to be over the 4-minute mark for the Brazilian, 4:01.51, but he will retain his world title in convincing fashion. Dos Santos Araujo will take the gold for Brazil. It will be silver, I think, to Jacek Czech. He's just coming into the closing stages now, the Polish swimmer, with a fair lead over the fast finishing Alberto Abarca. another medal to the experienced Polish swimmer. And Alberto Arbarza, it was close at the turn, the final turn at the 150 mark, but into the last 50, Arbarza had the strength, and the Chilean will take the bronze medal. Very fast finish from the Peruvian down here, Rodrigo Santillan. He will come into 5th position, with Bruno Becker da Silva in 6th place, and the two Mexicans, Lopez Cervantes and Tronco, right at the top there. Having a good tussle there, Tronco in 8th position, and Lopez Cervantes actually got in ahead of Becker da Silva at the end for 6th.
Well, that was an exciting race. The lead stayed with that man, Dos Santos Araujo, the whole way through, but the other positions in the race did change hands a few times. And Bondarenko had a great start for the Ukraine. But Jacek, he still keeps producing these incredible performances, makes his way onto the podium. It's never a given in this S2 classification where the medals are going to go based on times, because it can have such an impact in this classification group where someone is. You can be like a percentage can have is a lot in here. So if you go a percent quicker, you see like De Araujo there, he went 7 seconds quicker than he's been this year. And Czech also went his quickest time of the year for that silver.
Dos Santos Araujo retains his world title ahead of Jacek Czech and ahead of Alberto Arbarza. Next finalist coming out, the men's 200 metres individual medley SM5 final. This one could be an absolute cracker. Aigo Tanaka come out for Japan, finalist in the 50 metres butterfly. He goes in lane number 8, Ivo Rocha. Had a very good finish in the heats. He qualifies in lane number 1. Luis Herte Poza, finalist at the World and Paralympic Games from Spain, was in lane number 2. Lane number 2 is a familiar figure to us this week, Yuan Wei, gold medalist in the 50 metres backstroke. Wang Liqiao, 4 gold medals he won at the World Championships back in 2019. Samuel da Silva de Oliveira, a fantastic win in the 50 butterfly yesterday. Guo Jingcheng has been such a revelation here, the winner of the 50 freestyle in a world record time, but will be up against the world record holder in this event, and that was Anthony Ponce Bertran from Spain, who had a very good heat swim. World record stands at 2:48.02. Ponce Bertran was only a couple of seconds outside that in the qualification heat. He is the reigning world champion, Anthony Ponce Bertran. He goes in lane number 4. Guo, the Chinese swimmer, will go next to him in lane number 5. Promises to be a fascinating contest. The SM5 classification brings together different impairments. Anthony Ponce Bertran will start from the water. The swimmers with no arms will all start from the blocks, and you just see the 5 swimmers just stretching away immediately as they take the advantage of the good legs they have at the start.
Yep, no need to panic yet though for Ponce Bertran. He looked absolutely incredible in the heats this morning, very relaxed. He'll work his way back into the field, but at the moment it is the swimmers with the legs propelling them down the water that lead the way, and Guo Jingcheng 32.14 ahead of Yuan Wei and Wang Liqiao. They've had some incredible battles this week and they are at the front of the field. 4th was Da Silva de Oliveira for Brazil, but leading the way is that man Guo. He's been in great form this week. It's very strong, he will be leading the way at the halfway point as we move on to the breaststroke. So often the breaststroke is the telling leg of an individual medley, but at the moment Guo looking very strong indeed.
Ponce Bertrand, the world record holder, does have a very strong second half of this individual medley. He will come back on the leaders so far. It's China 1, 2 and 3 at the moment. Guo, Yuan and Wang, with Oliveira in 4th position. Ponce Bertrand in 5th now, but onto the breaststroke. He is trying to pull through the Spanish swimmer, and he's coming up alongside Yuan in lane number 2 and Da Silva in lane number 3. Ponce Bertrand moving through now, but it is still Guo Jincheng who has the lead going into this final 50. I think it's going to be the Chinese swimmer who's going to have an advantage, but here comes Ponce Bertrand, the world record holder.
Well, Ponce Bertrand's had an excellent breaststroke leg. He's cut through, right through the field. He looks like he might even turn in 2nd position, but Guo does have the advantage as we go down the freestyle leg. Ponce Bertrand got an excellent 200 meters freestyle. He's going to have to work hard here to catch Guo, but it is more than possible for the Spaniard.
Well, Ponce Bertrand now is on the chase, and Guo, the question is, how much energy has Guo spent there in that first 3/4 of that race? It looks like he's hanging on. Ponce Bertrand coming back very strongly indeed, but I'm not sure that he's going to catch Guo. He is being challenged, Ponce Bertrand, by Yuan Weiyi, but he's not going to catch Guo. I think it's going to be gold to China. It's going to be an excellent swim again to Guo Yingchen. Another gold medal, another world record to this Chinese revelation that we've seen here at these World Championships. It was silver to Ponce Bertrand. He nods his head, he could do nothing else. 250.25 for the Spaniard, just ahead of Wang Liqiao. But Guo Jingchen had the lead and he held it.
Well, Ponce Bertrand can't be disappointed with that. He fought all the way through, but Guo Jincheng, he's just in such incredible form. He's been such a find for the Chinese team here at these World Championships. They've brought a mix of experience and debutants, youngsters, those that have been swimming since the World Championships in 2006, and they've all just coming together to deliver at the right time. But we knew Guo was going to be a danger. He's been excellent in the 50-meter events of the different strokes. The question was, would his breaststroke hold out? The answer was absolutely yes.
And a great 200 meters individual medley for Guo Jincheng. He is a world record breaker again. Saw that in the 50 freestyle. Ponce Bertrand just getting the touch, using those long arms to get in ahead of Wang Liqiao, who takes the bronze medal. And Guo Jincheng, well, I think that hurt a bit, Liz.
It does, all that kicking, but it was worth it.
Wang Liqiao takes the bronze for China. Anthony Ponce Bertrand, the silver for Spain, but the gold and a new world record for Guo Jincheng of China. Oh. Back to the victory ceremonies. And we are on the men's 100 freestyle S8. What a great contest this S800 freestyle was.
Winner of the bronze medal, representing Brazil, Gabriel Cristiano Silva de Souza.
Gabriel Silva de Souza. He put everything out there, didn't he? He led at the halfway stage. His game plan was to get out fast and hold on in the closing stages. And he held on for that bronze medal position.
Under the minute mark, always good in this S8 event to get under that 60-second barrier. You can see how delighted he is.
Representing People's Republic of China, Zhu Haijiao.
The medal to China, Zhu Haijiao. He was world champion back in 2017. Silver medal this time. Another swimmer. He was down in 6th position at the halfway point. Came back very strongly to claim that silver medal place.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion. Representing United States of America, Noah Jaffe.
Noah Jaffe on top of the medal podium. He claims the gold for USA in an America's record of 59.15. Sensational final few meters for the American. Came through from 4th place at halfway into 1st and the gold medal position.
The national anthem of United States of America. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship.
What a World
medalists.
Championship that Noah Jaffe is having. Making his debut on the world stage. Just saw his illustrious teammate Jessica Long in the crowd there, celebrating a victory for the US
And
team.
now, the victory ceremony for the women's 100 meters freestyle S8.
Women's 100 freestyle S8.
Winner of the bronze medal, representing Great Britain, Alice Ty.
Alice Ty from Great Britain wins the bronze in this women's 100 freestyle S8. Alice Ty, multi-medalist at the World Championships in 2019. She is back and has her sights set on Paris next year.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Italy, Xenia Francesca Palazzo.
Xenia Francesca Palazzo, the silver medal for the Italian. She won the title last year. She finished strongly this year. Silver medal this time for the Italian. The Italian flags are waving in the crowd here for their swimmer. Palazzo adds to her medal tally for the week.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion, representing Brazil, Cecilia Kathleen Geronimo de Araujo.
Cecilia Geronimo de Araujo takes the gold for Brazil. Again, another cracking race that we were treated to tonight in these S800 freestyles. She went out fast. The field came back at her in the closing stages, but she held on and claims the title in the women's
The
100
national
freestyle
anthem
S8.
of Brazil. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Oh, Geronimo Di Ruscio, the world champion, ahead of Palazzo and ahead of Alice Tai. Oh, that's just what it means to these swimmers. Great effort, cracking race list, wasn't it?
It was really close, one of the closest races we've seen in the S8 classification for a number of years.
So a couple more presentations. Make their way onto the podium.
And now, the victory ceremony for the men.
3
50 meters
backstroke events for men and women on their way.
The medals and gifts will be presented by Vice President, Brand and Communications Lead for EMEA for City, Sam Reed. Winner of the bronze medal, representing Italy, Vincenzo Boni.
Well, it's another major championship medal for the Italian, Vincenzo Boni. Very happy to be on this podium.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Spain, Daniel Ferrer Robles.
He had an excellent start to get him away well and came through for that silver medal from up the top of the pool in lane number 7. It's been a good night for Spain so far tonight.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion, representing Ukraine, Denis Ostapchenko.
Well, Ostapchenko had an excellent heat swim and then he catapulted himself to this podium gold medal with the fastest time in the world this year. And an excellent gold medal for the Ukraine.
The national anthem of Ukraine. Manchester, give it up for your
Well,
World
that's the second gold medal of the night for Ukraine. They're having a good championships here in Manchester. There'll be one more medal ceremony in this set of presentations before we're back
And now,
to some
the
more
victory
swimming
ceremony
action.
for the women's 50 meters backstroke S3. Winner of the bronze medal, representing Brazil, Susana Schnarndorf.
Well, there were 3 Brazilians in this one, and the bronze goes to Susana Schnarndorf. She'll be delighted to be on a major championship podium in an individual event. Been an integral part of the 20-point relay in the past. But here she is with her own bronze medal tonight.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Brazil, Edenia Nogueira Garcia.
One of the stalwarts of the Brazilian team. World champion in recent times. It's silver tonight for Edenia Garcia.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion, representing Great Britain, Ellie Chalice.
Ellie Chalice of Great Britain takes the gold medal. Her second gold medal of the week to add to the one she won in the 50 metres breaststroke. Ellie Chalice is the world champion in the 50 metres backstroke S3.
The national anthem of Great Britain. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Ellie Chalice, the world champion in 50 metres backstroke, between the 2 Brazilian silver bronze medalists.
Looks like she's got a whole block of a support crew there.
Yeah, big support for the host nation here in Manchester, as you would expect.
All right then, Manchester, please welcome to poolside the athletes for our next event. It's the women's.
Next event is on its way out. We are looking forward to this one, the 200 metres individual medley. SM5. Southern Sash, World Championship medalist last year. In the breaststroke, she goes in lane number 8. Estefany Rodriguez got off to a great start in the qualification heats. On the first 50 metres butterfly, expect a first start from her. Lu Dong, already gold medalist in the backstroke and in the butterfly this week. Experienced campaigner Lu Dong goes in lane number 7. Naori Yui, World Championship bronze medalist, takes her lane number 2 for the Japanese swimmer. Giulia Gueretti, first of 2 Italians in this one, World Championship silver medalist last year. Hei Shengyao, silver medalist behind their teammate Dong in the backstroke and butterfly this week. Monica Borgioni in lane number 5. She was the world champion last year. Can she repeat that feat tonight? She will have to beat this lady. Cheng Zhou, Paralympic Games silver medalist from China, fastest from the qualification heats. Again, in this SM5 200 metres individual medley, a range of impairments in this particular final. 2 Italians, 3 Chinese, 1 from France, 1 from Brazil, and 1 from Japan. You can see the lead changing hands as we go through here. you would expect the likes of He Shengao and Lu Dong to get off to a very fast start. Giretti will go from the sit start. Some swimmers going from the dive, some from the water.
Yeah, and a good start at the top for Lu Dong. She had the best start of the heats this morning, but then just faded in the final stages of that race. Also going well in 3 is He Shengao, the youngster from China. It's those two out in front, and is He Shengao leading the way, still going well as she did in the heats. Down in lane 1 on this butterfly, it is Estefany Rodriguez for Brazil. Now starting to come through in the middle, it's Sheng Zhao in lane 4. She was the fastest qualifier from the heats this morning. And it does look like it's He Shengao over first, 43.45. Lu Dong 44.10, and then Sheng Zhao 47.13, just ahead of Rodriguez. So at the moment it is China 1, 2, 3, but there's still a long way to go as we on the backstroke leg.
Yeah, it's looking comfortable at the moment for the Chinese team, but we know that likes of Monica Boggioni in the centre there. It's got a very strong backstroke and breaststroke as well. But she's got a long way to make up. Boggioni, Cheng in lane number 4, also a very strong breaststroker. But the two swimmers on either side of the pool, that's Lu Dong on the far side, and it's He Shengao on the near side to us. He Shengao going over first, 0.6 of a second is the gap as they go into the second half of this one. Cheng looking good, and we know she's a very strong breaststroker. Still China 1, 2, 3. Giretti ahead of Boggioni at this stage, and they go into the second half, and it looks like it might be He Shengao just extending her lead over Lu Dong over there on the far side.
Yeah, that's Lu Dong at the back, and is He Shengao at the front. Giulia Giretti does have a great breaststroke, also having a good breaststroke leg. Behind these now in the battle is Monica Boggioni as she moves ahead of her Italian teammate. Just out of the shot there, you can see an excellent shot of the race that is unfolding. Shen's having a good breaststroke. She's got a great freestyle as well, and she's going to need it at the moment because He Shengao is turning onto the freestyle. 2:25.76 at the turn. Sheng has made up considerable ground, but it will still be Lu Dong that turns in second. And now Sheng Zhao over in third, and the two Italians will turn together.
Yeah, the Italians have got a lot of ground to make up because He Shengao is away and clear. She's already at the 25-metre mark. He Shengao, they are our faster freestylers in the field, but the lead is huge for He Shengao. She is coming home now. She hasn't taken a gold medal in an individual event this week. She's played second fiddle to Lu Dong in 2 events, but this one could be He Shengdao's chance to take gold. It's an excellent swim. The 3 Chinese swimmers coming home in 1, 2, 3, and it's going to be gold to He Shengao in 3:20.76.
He Shengao had an excellent swim there. She kept her composure, probably driven on by those close calls earlier in the week. Sheng Zhao finishes really well for the silver, and Monica Boggioni just missing out, running out pool there as Lu Dong holds on for a China 1, 2, 3. Boggioni in 4th. Her Italian teammate Giretti comes in 5th. Maori Yuri of Japan finishes in 6th position. She was the bronze medalist last year, as we just watch as the race rounds out now with Soline Sache of France coming in 8th, as Estefany Rodriguez was in 7th. So we got to see a great race there, but what a swim from He Shengao. Finally, she gets her gold medal here in Manchester.
Well, we knew that they were stronger freestylers than He Shengao, but the lead was so huge there for the Chinese swimmer that it was going to be impossible to catch. Lu Dong and He Shengao got off to an excellent start, the two of them. He Shengao just with the edge over a more experienced teammate. as they went through the breaststroke. Extremely strong breaststroke. Here's the battle for silver and bronze. Cheng, very good freestyler, just getting ahead of Lu Dong, with Boggioni not too far behind in 4th position. A phenomenal swim from Hei Shengao to take the gold in the SM5, ahead of her 2 teammates, Cheng Jiao, Lu Dong. They take the silver and the bronze. The S7 100 meters backstroke finalists making their way out to the arena. To Wee Sung from Singapore, Commonwealth Games medalist for the Singapore team. There's Lucas Poggi, World Championship finalist last year, 5th position in that final. Marian Kavnetsaya, the first of the 3 Ukrainians in this final. Already 2 medals to his name is Inaki Bazlov, the second of the Argentinians in this S7 final. Federico Biccelli from Italy, the World Championship silver medalist last year. Can he go one better tonight? Christian Sadi, another Commonwealth Games medalist in this final. South Africa are having a good night. Can it continue with Christian Sadi? Andrei Trusov, though, well, he's the world and Paralympic champion, and he qualified in 1st position for this final, level with his younger teammate Yuri Shenhur. So 2 Ukrainians tied on 112.13 in the centre of the pool. Yuri Shenhur had such a good start, went out really fast, the 20-year-old. There's Trusov, world record holder, 108.14. The championship record held by his countrymate Bohdan Hronenko, 108.92. So the 2 Ukrainians in the centre of the pool here. Yuri Shenhur, Andrei Trusov. Biccelli, the Italian, goes in 6th. Christian Sadi hoping for another medal for the South African team tonight. He goes in lane number 3. There's Yuri Shenhur next to Andrei Trusov. Shenhur got off to such a good start this morning in that white cap in lane number 4.
Yeah, and he's done that again. His reaction was good. He was up and off the block first, going well under the water. There is Sadi of South Africa, closest to us of those 3 in lane 3 in that green hat. Trusov and his teammates were in different heats this morning to post that exact identical time. Now they are head to head as they come in line with Sadi, who was our early leader. Trusov already in world record breaking form here. This is his world record event. He goes over. The touch goes to Senior, though. He's faster around the wall, 34.17 to Trusov's 34.23, with Sadi 34.81 at the turn. Trusov does look like he is leading the way as we come to the final 25 meters.
Well, Trusov has got this one, I think, ahead of his young teammate Shenhur, still holding off for 2nd position. Biccelli coming back just alongside Christian Sadi, but it is going to be Trusov again in lane number 5. He's going to take this one for Ukraine. Trusov gets it, retains his world title. Shenhur in 2nd, and Biccelli comes through to claim the bronze medal for Italy. Just outside the medals was Christian Sadi of South Africa. It was gold and silver to Ukraine. There's a silver medalist, but the gold medalist again this week is Andrei Trusov. He will take that one from lane 5. An excellent time. He stepped up from the heats, as did Yuri Shenhur. And it was an excellent swim there from the 2 Ukrainians, with Federico Biccelli finishing really strongly, just get ahead of Christian Sadi for the bronze.
Yeah, what a swim there from Trusov. He showed his experience, he showed his dominance. Senior pushed him all the way down that first 50, getting the touch. But as we know so often in these sort of middle group classification events, they play out differently, and Biccelli, whilst turning 4th, did finish very strongly. Senior an impressive silver medal here on his debut, taken 3.5 seconds off his best time. Trusov got his best time in the world this year, and what a time to do it. He's in brilliant form.
Andrei Trusov takes another world title here in Manchester, ahead of his teammate Yuri Shenhur. It's bronze to Bocelli, ahead of an African record by Christian Sadi in 4th. Women's 100 backstroke, S7 finalists on their way out. Nicholas Sinclair Maitland, European medalist in this event in previous years. She goes in lane number 1. Lara Ortiz Campos, first major event for Ortiz Campos. Agnes Kramer, the second Swede, also a European medalist in this event. Sierra Vargas Blanco had an excellent World Championships last year, the Colombian, and she picked up her first medal of the week. 16-year-old Veronika Korsova, another Ukrainian swimmer making her debut. She goes in 3. Daniel Doris, Paralympic Games silver medalist, goes in lane number 5. And the reigning world champion from 2022 is Julia Gaffney, Paralympic Games bronze medalist, behind Daniel Doris, but ahead of Doris at the World Championships last year. Julia Gaffney. Gaffney, world record holder, set that back in April 2019. Ellie Marks holds the championship record, and she won the title later that year in 2019. So Gaffney in the centre lane, Daniel Doris for Canada next to her. This is the S7 classification. Again, different impairments here in the 100 backstroke. And Daniel Doris with those strong legs, looking to take advantage in the early stages.
Gaffney is the world record holder. She is the fastest seed into this one, but Doris, who had the best start in lane 5, is the fastest in the world this year for Canada. She leads through the 25-metre mark, going well. In lane 3 is Korsova. Bit of an unknown quantity, the Ukrainian, in this one, making her debut here. She only 0.3 of a second separating her and Gaffney with their times this year, and it is the Ukrainian that's in second position at the moment as Doris leads the way through 50, 38 flat for her. Korsova 39.19 and Gaffney 41.03. They are your top 3 as we go through 50 metres, going well. In 6th for Colombia is Sara Vargas Blanco. She's now coming level with Gaffney, but it's still Doris that leads the way for Canada in the final 20 metres.
Well, they are coming back on Daniel Doris now, but the Canadian can see them coming. The question is, can she hold on? We've gone into the last 15 now. Here comes Gaffney in lane number 4. They are catching Doris all the way. Daniel Doris holding on, but Gaffney finishing really strongly. Where's it going to go? USA or Canada? It's going to go to Canada. 1:22.02 for Daniel Doris. A great finish by Julia Gaffney wasn't quite enough. She takes the silver, and the bronze will go to Korsova of Ukraine. But Daniel Doris, well, she could see Julia Gaffney coming. She could do nothing about it, and she held on to claim the world title. Great job from the Canadian.
Yeah, that was another one of those where we see the chaser and the chased. And on this occasion, it was Daniel Doris who was being chased, and she did manage to hold on. The advantage that she'd built up over the start, over the turn, was enough to hold off a fast finishing Julia Gaffney there. But an excellent swim for both those swimmers. Excellent swim for Korsova as well. All 3 of them going faster than they've been all year in this final, and that's all you can really do at a World Championships.
Well, Daniel Doris, as we thought, would get off to a good start. Very strong legs from Doris. She's good on the start, good on the finish. But at the end of this backstroke, it was the long arms of Gaffney. She got into her stroke. She pulled back with every single stroke, and the wall came just about in time for Daniel Doris. Oh, that was close, was it not? Korsava just ahead of Vargas Blanco as well for the bronze.
Well, we've had some really close races, some close finishes here tonight.
Well, the time for Vargas Blanco didn't register on the board, so I think we are waiting for any disqualifications potentially. Just a backup time for Vargas Blanco. I think she was out of the medals just with that close contest with Korsava.
Yeah, that third 25, she looked like she was coming back, but then Korsava, Gaffney just accelerated away from her in the final 15 metres.
What a great race though. Canada against the USA. Just split at the end by 0.2 of a second. And we have the time now. Daniel Doris takes the world title for Canada ahead of Julia Gaffney of the USA and Veronika Korsava, the bronze for Ukraine. Continuing with the action. Men's under freestyle, S9, led out by Eric Tandazzo in his second World Championship, the Ecuadorian swimmer. First of the three Spanish swimmers in this final, Jacobo Garrido Brun, his teammate on his way out, Ariel Schrenk Martinez, World Championship finalist last year. He was behind his more experienced countrymate, Jose Maria Alcaraz, in his 8th World Championship. Lost of the third Spanish swimmer, Dmitro Vasylenko. Again, a World Championship finalist last year, the Ukrainian. Malta Braunschweig, medalist at these championships in the butterfly. Great swim in that butterfly yesterday. Hugo Didier, medalist in the individual medley, silver medalist in this event last year. And a world record holder. World champion the last 3 occasions, 2017, 2019 and 2022. Simone Barlam of Italy. He holds the world record which he set last year in Funchal. Simone Barlam, big favourite for this one. Goes in lane number 4 next to Hugo Didier. 3 Spanish swimmers in lanes 1, 2 and 7. Malta Braunschweig had a good swim in the fly yesterday. Can he continue his good run of form for Germany? Simone Barlam has dominated this event since he first won the world title in 2017. The blue cap of Italy in lane number 4.
Getting away well was Braunschweig in lane 3 for Germany. That's been his trademark at these championships. Going well. Up in 7 is Schrenk Martinez for Spain, but the pre-race favourite Simone Barlam leads the way by a body length as they go into the 50-metre turn. It will be Barlam that leads. 25.35 ahead of Braunschweig, 26.69.
Well, Barlam just a 1/10 of a second outside world record pace here. Simone Barlam, he has dominated this event for 6 years now, and that domination is set to continue. What a good tussle for second, but no one is going to touch Simone Barlam. It's Simone Barlam against the clock. A fantastic swim from the Italian. 5/100ths outside the world record mark. Hugo Didier comes through for silver. And it's another medal to Malta Braunschweig. A bronze for the German in 3rd position, who got in ahead of the Spanish contingent. But Simone Barlam, champion again for the 4th time, and just outside his own world record.
That was quick. Barlam came in. He was a firm favourite. He'd been 4 seconds quicker than anyone else in the field this year. It was a great swim from Hugo Didier. 55.20, the Frenchman finishing very strongly indeed. He was 4th at the turn, but he came through for a clear silver medal, and it was all budging up for bronze, but it was that fast start of Brunswijk that got him onto the podium once again here in Manchester.
Ceremonies takes his 4th straight world title, 52.28. He finishes ahead of Hugo Didier of France and Malte Braunschweig of Germany. Great performance there. Arnold Petracek, such a character, world champion last year, bronze this time for the former world record holder. Another world championship medal for the Czech swimmer. Disappointed to be in the bronze medal position, but pleased to be on the podium.
Mexico, Angel de Jesus Camacho Ramirez.
Young Mexican swimmer who performed so well at the Paralympic Games in Tokyo to take the bronze medal in this event. He's continued to be on the medal podium at the major championships. Camacho Ramirez, the silver medal this time.
And Manchester 2023 world champion. Representing New Zealand, Cameron Leslie.
Cameron Leslie takes the gold medal in this 50 metres backstroke. Well, he was 2nd in the 100 freestyle earlier in the week. He's on top of the podium this time. And he regains the title that he won back in London World Championships in 2019.
The national anthem of New Zealand. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship.
Cameron Leslie takes that 50 metres backstroke title ahead of Camacho Ramirez, ahead of Petracek. Oh, a great swim. There's the New Zealand fans in the crowd. Great for Cameron Leslie to be top of that podium again. And New Zealand always had a relatively small team, but they've been hugely successful over the years. World Championships, Paralympic Games. Women's S4, 50 metres backstroke. It's been a good night tonight for South Africa. And a gold medal being presented to that team right now. Gina Butcher's had a great championships. After missing out on swimming in 2022, she's come back with a vengeance, really performed well. 3rd medal of the week for Gina Butcher.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Germany, Tanja Schultz.
Tanja Schultz, 2nd German on the podium tonight, and another medal for Tanja Schultz. She had a really busy day, the 2nd day of competition 2 days ago. 2 gold medals in a very short space of time. Doing your shots. Silver medal this time for the German.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion. Representing South Africa, Kat Swanepoel.
Another gold medal for Kat Swanepoel of South Africa. They have had a very good night in the pool, picking up a couple of medals. Maybe a couple of unexpected performances, but this one was a dominant race. Kat Swanepoel taking gold. Well, 2 countries pleased with their performances tonight. Can be pleased with their performances at the championships, Germany and South Africa.
Yeah, they've had a great meeting. Like you said, Gina Butcher, she's still so young, and she's been knocking at the door for a long time. So there's a lot of the over distance events through the training season, and it's great to see that coming to fruition for her at these championships.
Men's 200 meters freestyle.
Men's 200 freestyle, S1. Well, what a great performance here from the winner of this one. Getting inside that long-standing world record.
Winner of the bronze medal, representing Israel, Iyad Shalabi.
Bronze medal for Iyad Shalabi of Israel. He had a very close contest almost the whole way through that 200 freestyle with Francesco Bettella of Italy. Bronze to Shalabi. 2 gold medals he won in the Paralympic Games. Bronze this time.
Francesco Bettella.
Francesco Bettella just was able to forge ahead of Shalabi in the closing stages, almost the last 20 metres or so. Bettella managed to get clear order between himself and the Israeli, and he will take the silver.
The gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion, representing Ukraine, Anton Cole.
What a swim from Anton Cole. Takes gold in the 200 freestyle in a new world record time. Wasn't on world record pace as he went through halfway, and as he approached the final turn, he was increasing in speed, and he came back half a second inside the old mark. Fantastic swim from Anton Cole.
Manchester, give it up for your world championship.
Is that the most enthusiastic singing of a national anthem we've seen this week? It's going to be close.
Yeah, it was a good one. Cole, very happy. He showed great promise, didn't he? He was in those closing stages of the 100 backstroke last night. He was closing with, like, getting closer with every stroke in the final 15 meters. So the 200 meters freestyle suited him very well. You can just see how happy and familiar that these competitors are with each other. They've raced each other for a number of years.
I have indeed, and Anton Cole, he'll be delighted with breaking that long-standing world record. I'm not sure he expected to do that, but it was a sensational swim. That means 200 freestyle for the S2 classification.
Winner of the bronze medal, representing Chile, Alberto Caroli Abartha Diaz.
Alberto Abartha on the podium again. Been such a star for the Chilean team over the past few years. Another medal at major championships for Abartha. Came through very strongly from 4th to 3rd in the last 15.
Jacek Czech.
Czech. Big noises from the Polish team. Those 8 horns are going strong for Jacek Czech. Silver medal to follow up the bronze that he won yesterday. A great record at the major championships, Jacek Czech.
And Manchester 2023 world champion, representing Brazil, Gabriel Geraldo dos Santos Araújo.
Gabriel dos Santos Araújo. There's a dance. He's been practicing for just such this occasion. Another gold medal for dos Santos Araújo. He absolutely dominated that one though. Right from the off, never a doubt that he was going to take that gold medal for Brazil.
The national anthem of Brazil.
Your medalist Santos Araújo still dancing in the centre, Brazilian, posing for those photographs.
There's 3 races still to come for you tonight.
Yeah, another trio who know each other well.
2 relays to round
Yeah,
out the
they've
action.
raced each other regularly. They've shared a lot of
And here we
podiums
go, Manchester.
together.
Let's welcome our athletes to poolside for our next race. This is the women's 100
Next
metre
final
freestyle
on its way. There's the coal room.
final.
And there are the swimmers about to come out for this final, individual final of the evening. And Missy Smith comes out for the USA finalists in the butterfly as well this week. Susana Vega, on the other side of the pool, World Championship silver medalist in the 50 freestyle last year in her home World Championships in Madeira. First of the two Brazilians, Camille Rodrigues Ferreira Cruz, was in lane number 7. Sarai Gascon. She was the world champion back in 2017. Can she do something special tonight? Silver medalist last year, Emily Beecroft from Australia. She goes in lane number 6. Gold medalist in the butterfly yesterday, Su Jiling from China in lane number 3. Second of the Brazilians, the reigning world champion, is Mariana Ribeiro. She goes in lane number 5, but what an excellent swim from the swimmer making a debut at the major championships, Alexa Leary. The heat swim, only half a second outside the world record held by Sophie Pascoe of New Zealand. So the champion, defending champion, is Mariana Ribeiro. But if Alexa Leary can repeat her form from the heats, she will be the favourite to take that world crown. The Australian goes in lane number 4, next to the defending champion Ribeiro. Beecroft is also from Australia in lane number 6. Su Jiling from China in 3. Those are the centre 4 lanes of this 100 freestyle for women S9 final.
Well, after the heats this morning, it's very difficult to see past Leary for the gold medal in this one. She will be the firm favourite, but going well down the first 25 metres is Ribeiro, the defending champion. All's going well down into it's Gascon of Spain. She's having a great swim here. Beecroft is going well for Australia up in lane 6. It is Leary that goes over first, 28.43. Ribeiro, and then Gascon is in 3rd at the halfway point.
Well, Leary's been such a find for Australia, and she is stretching away now ahead of Ribeiro. The blue cap of Brazil playing catch up, that yellow cap of Australia. Beecroft going well in the bronze medal position at the moment for the Australians, but here comes Leary into the wall. It's her against the clock. Can she dip under that world record mark? It's very close, but it's gold for Leary. Alexa Leary takes the gold medal for Australia. Ribeiro in the silver medal position, and Sarai Gascon had a very fast finish to take the bronze for Spain from lane number 2. There's the bronze medalist, 103.50 for Sarai Gascon, but there's the champion, Alexa Leary, just over the 1 minute mark again. Really consistent stuff for the Australian, just 4/100 shy of what she went this morning, but she will claim the title ahead of Ribeiro, who had an excellent swim, 102.57 for the Brazilian, but Leary will be the champion.
Yeah, Ribeiro chased all the way there, led her to a quick time, an excellent swim from Sarai Gascon. She's just had such longevity in this S9 classification. She's got such diversity in her capabilities, and she's made the podium once again. Leary, as I said, she was the favourite after the heats in the morning. It was difficult to see anyone getting anywhere near her. She had a good turn, a strong first 50, an excellent finish. The gold for Australia. Ribeiro with that silver, and it's so close at the end. That was actually the battle for 4th and 5th as Gascon got through for bronze.
Alexa Leary takes gold for Australia in her first race at the major championships. It's silver to Ribeiro of Brazil and bronze to Spain, Sarai Gascon. It's relay time, and we are starting first of 2 relays tonight with a 49-point relay. Ukraine lead the teams out. Kachuk, Fedina, Verchenko and Stetsenko, that's the lineup. Great Britain making their way out to lane number 3, Scarlett Humphrey, Rebecca Redfern, Stephen Clegg and Matthew Redfern Spain in lane number 5, Alhambra Mola, Polo Lopez, Ricardo Nadal, and Cantero Elvira. And in the middle, top seeds are the team from Brazil, Gomes Santiago, Silva Souza, Batista Silva, and René Cormier. So 49-point relay, Liz. And all the classification numbers of the swimmers can add up to no more than 49 points. This is a relay for those with visual impairments. Brazil are the reigning world champions, having taken that title last year ahead of Spain. It was a good contest between the two teams. Japan took a bronze medal last year, not in this final tonight, so good chance for Great Britain or Ukraine to get on the medal podium. Brazil in lane number 4. They will start off with Maria Carolina Gomes Santiago.
Well, going Spain leading off with their male swimmer Enrique Jose Alvarama Moria. So we have a great swim earlier this evening. Swims in the S13 category. So expect the Spanish to lead. They are leading in lane number 5. Going well in 4, it is Gomes Santiago for Brazil. Scarlett Humphrey goes for Great Britain. Katarina Kachuk goes for the Ukraine. Both of those athletes are S11 swimmers, so they're directly racing each other. And it is Spain that lead from Brazil, from Ukraine, from Great Britain in the early stages. As Spain go through the 75-meter mark on this backstroke.
And Spain will hand over. Marianne Polo Lopez will be on the second leg for them. Alhambra Mola has been in good form. We've seen him already take a medal tonight for the Spanish team, and Spain will hand over. Polo Lopez going in now. Brazil are in second position, and things might change about a little bit as the male swimmer goes in for Brazil against the female swimmer of Spain. This is very interesting indeed, Liz. In third position, well, it looks like it might be Ukraine just getting the edge over Great Britain in the early stages.
And on the breaststroke leg for the Ukraine, it is Alexei Fedina. For Great Britain in the water now, it is the breaststroke champion in the SB13 female event, Rebecca Redfern. But it's still at the front, leading the way for now, Spain. But Brazil are closing that gap with Batista Silva. As we now head down the breaststroke, Ukraine still in third position at the moment. Fedina having a great swim here. Redfern chasing for Great Britain as we go to the front of the race. 25 metres left of the breaststroke. And Batista Silva is closing with every stroke on Polo Lopez. But Spain still have the advantage for now.
Well, it's not going to last for long, though. I think Brazil are going to go into the lead here. Batista Silva has just taken over Polo Lopez now. It's two female swimmers on the butterfly leg for Brazil and for Spain. De Silva Souza and Delgado Nadal. They will go in. It'll be the two S11 swimmers on the final leg for those two countries as well. So they are well matched as they come into the second half of this one. This is going to be a really close contest between Brazil and Spain. Ukraine, though, have got a very strong finish. They are going in with Verchenko, and Verchenko is pulling up really fast on the leading two.
Great Britain are a long way back, but in the water for them now it is Stephen Clegg as he will charge to try and make up some of this ground. Verchenko's going well for the Ukraine. It's all square between Spain and Brazil as Verchenko starts to pull level with the two female swimmers in lane 4 and 5. Clegg has just turned for Great Britain, so things are about to get interesting as we come into this final 100 metres, which will be the freestyle leg.
Well, Verchenko is going to hand over to Anastasyenko, very strong swimmer, but it's a female swimmer against two male swimmers. It's an S12 female against two S11 males. It's going to be fascinating here on this final leg. De Souza for Brazil, Cantero Vieira for Spain. It looks like it is the Spanish team. We've got a very slight lead, but Brazil coming back. They're all pulling up against Stetsenko as well. Matthew Redfern on the final leg for Great Britain. He's got a long way to make up, though.
He has got a long way to make up, but you would expect him to have the advantage as a male S13 swimmer on this leg. He would be classed as like the higher point scorer here. Going well, it is the Ukraine. There's a battle for silver and bronze at the moment between Spain. Don't rule out Matthew Redfern just yet, but Stetsenko looks like she's got this one for the Ukraine.
It looks like Stetsenko on her way to gold here. Ukraine have swum this perfectly. It's Spain just ahead of Brazil, but Stetsenko is going to hold on, and she will take it in a world record time for the Ukrainian team. Spain just hold off Brazil for the silver, and Redfern not too far behind as he made up ground on that last leg, but he couldn't quite pull up the deficit. And Spain, well, what a race that was. Stetsenko had the two male swimmers. She was the higher numerical class. She was against the two S11s, but she held on. She's a quality swimmer, Stetsenko, and she needed absolutely everything to stay ahead of Brazil and Spain.
Yeah, as a female swimmer on that last leg, you've got to have nerves of steel, but that Ukrainian team is such a strong quartet. Probably the best quartet that they could have fielded there, and it paid off.
Well, world champions, world record holders from Ukraine. I think that's the 5th world record we've seen tonight in the pool.
Just
America's
need one
record.
more, Paul, one more to be
One more.
to get to your
one more race left.
in-venue prediction.
Well, the S11 goggles still got to be checked before this result is going to be made official. But there was the lead in the early stages. Spain got off to an early lead, but we knew that Brazil would pull back as the male and female swimmers kind of switched over. The last 200 for the Brazil and Spanish teams, who knew they were going to be well matched. They had the female swimmers swimming together, the male swimmers together, all in the same classifications, but Ukrainians with Verchenko and then Stetsenko held on, and Spain held on for silver. Result is confirmed. Ukraine take the gold in the 49-point medley relay in a world record time. Spain the silver, and an America's record for Brazil in the bronze medal position.
Well, very little time to catch our breath here.
Well, freestyle relay for the S14 classification, those for with an intellectual impairment. Hong Kong, China will lead the teams out. They go in lane number 2. Tang Wai Lo, Chung Sun Lo, Chan Yu Lam and Chung Ho Yin. Japan go in lane number 6. Kinoshita, Matsuda, Serizawa, Murakami. Brazil have got a strong quartet. They are the world champions. Brutus de Oliveira, Suarez de Oliveira, Beatriz Borges Carneiro and Gabriel Bandera. Australia with Jack Ireland, Madeline McTurnan and Ruby Stone. Great Britain, it's Great Britain are the World Championships. Apologies, Brazil were the bronze medalists last year. Great Britain go with William Ellard, Jessica Jane Applegate, Poppy Musco and Joan Catchpole. Very strong quartet for Great Britain. They are the world record holders. They are the championship record holders.
Yeah, Paralympic champions, Great Britain go in lane number 4.
Great Britain in the middle lane, alongside the team from Australia and the team from Brazil, the 3 medalists from the World Championships last year.
Japan starting off with a female swimmer. All of the teams have led off with a male athlete going well at the front of the field already. That is William Ellard for Great Britain. One lane up from him, it's Jack Ireland of Australia in that yellow hat. And down at the bottom of the pool, it's Tang Wai Lock. And João Brutus de Oliveira for Brazil turns fourth. Britain in the lead in these early stages. Australia chasing with Ireland.
Yeah, Ireland's had a good leg, but William Ellard has had a better leg for Great Britain. He is an excellent 100 freestyler. He was the silver medalist in the 200 freestyle, but Ellard is going to bring Britain home in front on this first leg. He will hand over to Jessica Jane Applegate, the female champion in the 200 freestyle. And in for the Australian team is Madeline McTurnan in third position. Oh, very close for third position. Lane number 2, the Brazilians go with Soares de Oliveira, and he's pulling up alongside Jessica Jane Applegate now. Applegate just has the lead, but the Brazilians are coming through. In fact, it's Hong Kong who are coming through into second place, with Brazil in fourth position. Hong Kong coming up alongside Jessica Jane Applegate, but they have used male swimmers, and Britain will be stronger in the second half of this one.
Hong Kong, China now just hitting the front. Jessica Jane Applegate will try and hold on for Great Britain. Madeline McTurnan still in third position for Australia. Lucisaurus Oliveira going well in for Brazil in fourth. Japan come back into this a bit with Matsuda, but it is at the halfway point. Hong Kong leading from Great Britain, now in the water for Great Britain. With the job of chasing it, it's Poppy Maskell. In for Hong Kong, China, it's Chan Yui Lam.
Poppy Maskell going ahead of Hong Kong, China now. Australia giving chase there in the centre. Poppy Maskell will hand over to Jordan Catchpole. Very strong last leg for Great Britain. Ruby Stone going well for Australia. Hong Kong, China are holding on, but they will have difficulty holding on to the medal positions as Brazil and Australia chase them down. But Great Britain now coming to the end of this third leg. A great swim from Poppy Maskell, and she will hand over to Joan Catchpole on the final leg for the GB team.
Catchpole was in that Paralympic gold medal winning team in Tokyo. He goes in. Right behind him for Hong Kong, China is Xiang Ho Ying. But now comes Gabriel Bandeira for Brazil, and in for Australia is the big figure of Benjamin Hans. But it's difficult to see anyone catching Great Britain down this final 50 metres.
Jordan Catchpole now heading for home, and some 4 seconds behind. Hong Kong still in third place, but about to be overtaken by Brazil. And here comes Jordan Catchpole now on this final few metres for Great Britain. The team of Ellard, Applegate, Maskell and Catchpole have brought Britain back to a gold medal position here in the World Championships. They are the world champions again. Australia in the silver medal position, and it's bronze to Brazil. Bandeira bringing them home, but Jordan Catchpole did a great job on the final leg. Britain were never headed, and they retain their world title.
Well, what a race to finish the night, especially for the home crowd. Great anchor leg there for Jordan Catchpole to bring that one home for Great Britain.
William Ellard led them off well. Knew he was a great 100 freestyle, William Ellard. Great Britain had a very good start. Ellard and Applegate, both medalists in the 200 freestyle individual events. Poppy Maskell is a rising star in this classification. There's Ellard in that first leg. Next to him, Jack Ireland. But Ellard had a body length lead. Let's set up the GB team for a great swim there. They were never headed, really, the GB team.
No, they've got a strong quartet. There isn't a weak link in the team. That middle 200, I mean, they've been so dominant in the female races in the S14 classification. They've taken 2 clean sweeps, and I think that is ultimately in the relay where the difference is made, their strength there.
John Catchpole bringing them home. Great Britain are the world champions again for the 3rd straight time. They take the gold medal ahead of Australia and Brazil in the bronze.
Well, that concludes the swimming action for tonight as we go down the other end of the pool for our remaining medal ceremonies.
And SM5.
Swimmer in lane 8 has been reinstated. Manchester, please welcome the victory ceremony for the men's 200 metres individual medley, SM5.
What a good race this was in the SM5 individual medley. Always promised to be.
And legal affairs at Bradner's, Jason Smith.
Different impairments
Of the bronze medal, representing People's
playing out in
Republic
the
of
individual
China,
medley.
Wang Lishao.
Bronze medal to Wang Lichao. 4 gold medals in 2019. He's picked up another medal here. Bronze this time.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Spain, Anthony Ponce Bertran.
Take Ponce Bertrand went into the final as the world record holder. Did absolutely everything he could. He was not too far away from his lifetime best. 2 minutes 50.25 for the Spaniard, and he's delighted with that swim. Delighted with that silver medal.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion, representing People's Republic of China, Guo Jincheng.
That's a man that has impressed us so much this week. That 50 freestyle world record on day 1. Followed up with a couple of medals, day 2 and 3, and on day 4 he's back on world record breaking form. New world record mark in this 200 individual medley,
The national
SM5.
anthem of People's Republic of China. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Well, another world record breaking performance from Guo Jincheng. It's been a real find for the Chinese team here. He's going to be the one to beat going into next year, isn't he, Liz?
Absolutely, and again, we keep talking about the record that the Chinese athletes have in these S5 events in recent years.
Women's 200 metres individual medley, SM5.
Right on cue.
Chinese coming out for this presentation of the women's SM5 clean sweep for the Chinese athletes.
Bronze medal, representing People's Republic of China, Lu Dong.
Bronze this time for Ludong. Chinese flags waving there. You can just see them in the back of the picture. Ludong, the oldest of the three Chinese medalists in this SM5. A medal in this 200 meters individual medley.
Winner of the silver medal, representing People's Republic of China, Cheng Zhao.
Cheng Zhao came through fast in the closing stages, as you would have expected. Winner of the gold medal in the relay yesterday. She swam the breaststroke leg in that relay, and she used that breaststroke to come through the field and take her into silver medal position in this individual medley.
And Manchester 2023 World Champion, representing People's Republic of China, Hey Cheng Zhao.
Cheng Zhao, the 18-year-old. She's been a silver medalist in the individual events behind Ludong twice this week. This time she has the gold. Hey Cheng Zhao, world champion in 200 meters individual medley, SM5.
The national anthem of People's Republic of China. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Clean sweep for China.
Yeah, great swimming there. This time it was the youth that came through to take the victory. Really composed swimming from He Zhengao.
More presentations for us before we close proceedings for the night. 100 backstroke for men in the S7 classification. Two Ukrainians taking the top two spots.
Representing Italy, Federico Biccelli.
Italian flag waving again. Federico Biccelli taking that bronze medal. Again, coming through strongly in the end. 4th place at the turn. Himself into 3rd spot, just ahead of Christian Sari.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Ukraine, Yuri Shenpur.
Well, a newcomer, Liz, to international competition, Yuri Shenpur. Quite a debut.
He's had an excellent day, taking 3.5 seconds off his time through heats and finals. Definitely one to watch for next year and the future.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion, representing Ukraine, Andrei Trusov.
Another gold to Andrei Trusov. Took the gold medal earlier this week in the 200 meters individual medley. He's back on top of the podium again in this 100 backstroke. He was the reigning champion. He's won the title again, Andrei Trusov. He was made to work all the way by his teammate,
The national anthem,
but Andrei Trusov
Ukraine.
is the champion.
Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Now Ukraine 1 and 2. And Italy on the podium again. Ukraine having a good night. Liz, is that 3 in the Liz Johnson medal table?
It is indeed 3 for Ukraine, 3 for Brazil, 4 for China on medal ceremonies to right now.
Any new countries?
And now, the victory ceremony
Yes,
for the women.
Ireland and Azerbaijan. I was ready for that question.
Great.
Ready for that question.
This was a cracking race as well. The women's 100 backstroke is 7. Another Ukrainian medal. Another
Winner of the bronze
young
medal.
swimmer on the podium.
Representing Ukraine, Veronika Korzhova.
Monika Korzhova, just 15 years of age. Ukrainian taking bronze medal. 2 young Ukrainians taking medals in these S7 classifications in the backstroke events.
Winner
swim by
of the silver
Korzhova.
medal, representing United States of America, Julia Gaffney.
One of the closest finals of the night. It's silver to Julia Gaffney. Could not have been much closer. She was catching up the Canadian Danielle Doris with every single stroke there as she approached the final stages of that one. 0.24 of a second was the advantage at the end for the Canadian.
2023 World Champion, representing Canada, Danielle Doris.
Danielle Doris is the world champion, the Canadian. Taking that title, she went out really fast. She had a big lead at halfway, as we expected that she might. She could see everyone coming back at her in that second 50 backstroke, but she held on just to take that gold. She is the world champion, Danielle Doris.
Canada. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Well, that's the 6th gold medal for Canada here in Manchester this week. Having a good World Championships.
Yeah, it was a great race, wasn't it? Just shows you how the different impairments in the classification system play out, don't it?
Absolutely, like we say, the classification system is designed for the athletes and their functional ability across the swim program. So when it comes down to those close finishes,
Freestyle S9.
it's a perfect depiction of what it was designed to do.
Close finish in that women's race. It wasn't such a close finish in the men's race. It was dominated by one man.
The medals and gifts will be presented by Olympic and Paralympic movement team at Allianz, Karen Zerr. Winner of the bronze medal, representing Germany, Malte Braunschweig.
Malte Braunschweig, the delight of the German fans in the crowd. Takes another bronze medal. 2 in 2 days for Malte Braunschweig. Germans have brought their youth swimmers here to see the more experienced swimmers compete, and they can be very pleased with what they've seen tonight. Germany picking up another medal for this young man, Malte Braunschweig.
Winner of the silver medal, representing France, Hugo Didier.
Didier came through really strong in the second half. Another silver medal for him. He took silver in the individual medley. Now takes a silver in this 100 freestyle. Still has big events to come, Hugo Didier. So watch out for the Frenchman in the second half of this competition.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion, representing Italy, Simone Barlam.
Simone Barlam takes a 4th world title in this event. And it was ever so close to a world record swim, just 5 100s outside the record that he set last year. Ian Funchal dominated the race from start to finish. An excellent performance, just what we've come to expect from the great champion, Simone Barlam.
Of Italy.
Simone Barlam takes that gold medal again in the 100 freestyle S9. I haven't heard that Italian anthem too much tonight, I don't think.
No, we had that delayed medal ceremony from yesterday, which obviously on my medal table gets added to today.
Oh, right, okay.
But yeah, and then just the
victory
one.
ceremony for the women's 100 meters freestyle S9.
That'll be interesting, the medal table, when we come to the end. How's it looking, Liz?
It's looking good, looking all right. I'll come back to you.
Thank you. Women S9 100 freestyle back to the medal podium.
Winner of the bronze medal, representing Spain, Sarai Gascon.
Sarai Gascon on the medal podium again at 100 freestyle, the World Championships. Great swim there from Sarai Gascon. 103.50. Moving on to that bronze medal position.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Brazil,
Mariana Ribeiro swam a great race at the front of the field. She was in contention at the very start of that 100 freestyle, clear in second position as the race progressed. 102.57 for Ribeiro. Silver medal this time in 100 freestyle.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion, representing Australia, Alexa Leary.
A newcomer to international competition. Alexa Leary from Australia. The second half of that race, absolutely dominated it. 1 minute point 24. Clear victory for Alexa Leary. She's crowned the world champion in the women's 100 freestyle S9.
Australia. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Another newcomer to para swimming, another new world champion, Alexa Leary. Australians celebrating.
It's a good race and another excellent podium finish for Soraya Gascon. We talk about these athletes have been to a number of world championships. Soraya Gascon has got such longevity for Spain.
The victory ceremony for the mixed 4x100 metres medley, 49 points.
Two presentations of the night will be the relays. 49-point relay. Incredibly exciting race that one was, Liz.
It was indeed. Changed lead, quite difficult to keep up with at times. But no dramas either, which was really good for a relay.
Brazil, they were well matched with the team from Spain the whole way through.
Brazil represented by Mateus Joana Correa de Souza.
Mateus de Souza, who was on that final leg for the Brazilian team.
Lucilene da Silva Souza.
Silva Souza, that third leg. Maria Carolina Gomez Santiago, no medal for her. Another medal tonight. Just racking up the medals this week, Liz.
Yeah, another one for her count.
And Guilherme Batista Silva.
Batista Silva, final member of that quartet. They take the bronze medal.
Of the silver medal.
It's an America's record for the Brazilian team. Really close contest with the team from Spain all the way through. Spain have had introduced some youngsters to their visually impaired squad, and the youngsters have performed really well. There's Cartero Elvira on the last leg. Two swimmers, two female swimmers were in those second and third legs for the Spanish team. It's Maria Paula Lopez and Maria Delgado Nadal. And leading them off, a man who's had a very good night tonight, Enrique Alhambra Mola. So, Brazil and Spain. Bronze and silver medalists.
And Manchester 2023 world champion, Ukraine.
Ukraine take the title in a world record time. Katrina Kachuk led them off on the backstroke. So We get a medal presenter running through to present the gold medalist. There's Katarina Kachuk. Tall figure of Alexi Verina. On the breaststroke. Anna Stetsenko swam that final leg.
Anna Stetsenko.
And the butterfly champion this week in the S13 class, Alexei Verchenko.
And Alexei Verchenko.
Butterfly leg. Great team performance there. 4:25.78. Just a couple of seconds ahead of the Spanish team. And the Brazilian team not too far behind. But Ukraine take the gold. Such a good relay, that one. Ukraine taking it, coming from behind in the early stages. Kind of this mixed medley relay. Throw in the classifications, throw in the mixed gender, throw in the mixed strokes. Just great spectacle, isn't it?
Yeah, I think across the whole relay program, you know, that mixed format has really made things more competitive. It's enabled more teams to get involved, and we're getting rewarded with some very exciting racing.
And now, the victory ceremony for the mixed 4x100 meters freestyle.
Final presentation of the evening is the S14 mixed 4x100 meters freestyle relay.
Winner of the bronze medal, Brazil.
Another medal for Brazil. Been on the podium a few times. It's Gabriel Bandeira.
Brazil represented by
anchored the team home on that final leg. Borges Carneiro is the next one. Beatrice, I think, was in the team tonight.
Yes, I believe so.
Was Beatrice?
Definitely Beatrice.
Yeah. That replay of our podium last night. Suarez de Oliveira on that second leg.
and Gabriel
Brutus de Oliveira on that opening leg for the Brazilian team. Team from Brazil take that bronze medal.
Winner of the silver medal, Australia.
Very strong Australian quartet.
Australia represented by Ruby Storm.
Ruby Storm and Madeline McTurnan, the two female swimmers, swam in the middle two legs.
Benjamin Hans.
Benjamin Hans, tall figure, the winner of the backstroke. Another medal for the Australian team here in this relay.
Turner.
The silver medalist last year. The same lineup.
And Jack Ireland.
Jack Ireland led them off. So well on that first leg. Got them into second position earlier on. And they
Winner of the gold
take
medal.
the silver medal.
And Manchester
Behind
2023
the reigning world champions.
champion. Representing Great Britain.
Great Britain are the world champions in the mixed 4x100 freestyle relay S14.
Great Britain represented by Jordan Catchpole.
John Catchpole anchored the team home. Great third leg by Poppy Maskell. Jessica Jane Applegate, another gold medal for her. Add to the one she won in the 200 freestyle.
And William
Ellard making his debut for the team here in Manchester. His first world championship yields a gold medal from this relay team. Great Britain, the champions in the mixed 4x100 freestyle relay S14. Next way for the host nation to finish the proceedings tonight, Liz.
Yeah, the crowd, something to cheer about. The home crowd, it always buoys an event when the home crowd, the home team do well, and the home crowd have got something to cheer about, something extra to cheer about.
And that was the final presentation of day 4 of action. We are officially into the second half of this championship. And there's been a change at the top. People's Republic of China draw level on goals with Italy, 14 apiece, but China with more silver medals. Brazil had a good day, and Great Britain, they are tied on 10 gold medals apiece. Ukraine picking up the pace. They are on 9 gold medals. Another one for Canada and Australia today. New Zealand and Azerbaijan picked up their first gold medals of the championship. Another good day for South Africa, another couple of medals for them. As we move down, we see 30 countries on those first 3 pages, and there's more to come. Irish first gold medal as well, we see on that page. So, 35 countries now have made it to the medal table. Arnos Petricek taking that one for Czechia. Just sneaking in to the medal table today. So Liz, that's it. Day 4 is done, and what a night we had. 5 world records. My prediction of 6 was not too far away. 5 100s for Simone Biles. You're going to give me that one?
Well, it shows you know what you're doing, don't you? It was pretty close. It was an excellent day of racing, as we see now. Some of the crowds and some of the teams leaving. But yeah, it was another fantastic day. We were officially over the halfway mark. 3 days left of exciting racing to come.
Yeah, more world records to come. I hope it's going to be another exciting day tomorrow here in Manchester. We will be back at 9 AM local time in Manchester tomorrow We hope you enjoyed tonight's action. Please come back and join us tomorrow morning, 9 AM in Manchester. But for now, goodbye.